Okay, let me pop over. Gonna be chilling out a little bit tonight. Not that that's much of a difference from most days, but I'm usual low energy mode. So we will work with what we've got. What's the timer on the back? Okay. So I'm just working. This is a fortress I've kind of off stream a little bit. Yar. Kind of just setting up a little outside fort surface. And super duper fancy. I have been messing things that I haven't messed around with ever, if at all. I've got the central town here. City, metropolis, unfortunately, didn't want all these people here. Just kept getting migrant wave. I was really ready for it. I've got sort of this, the training area, barracks, and the archery range. Of putting small like apartment structures on the side here and up top. Probably just gonna make it like a small. But I'm trying to catch up to popular problem. Like cutting through so many blocks, getting into clay, trying to make this stuff, trying to make outdoor fort. The I finally started getting mine carts on, but trying to make all these little separate structures, load everything down, working on it. Have not a like a network all map base heat down. Pouring up rock and metal and work on top. Got got caverns right up here on top of these. Temple here is dedicated. We'll have to read. I've got. I tried to not build too much, but my guilds. I kept getting guilds. Guilds kept showing up and being like, "Hey, we want a space. We want this space. We want this space." Fine. Look, I'll have to do something fancy. What we got. Then, of course, because we started getting more and more people, then I like absolutely started getting some goblins showing up and trained. We've lost several. All this mess because of it. So it's been a lot of catching up. Now I'm just on track. I've been trying to build up the outsiders. I was gonna. I'm basically going to have base vibe. And I'd like to sure to get an Iranese, some sort of lizardman, sorry, and probably a dwarf. Maybe some what we can pull together. But you plan on I plan on doing this for a little bit until we get to the point I'm comfortable. Would like to get some up for probably like if we have anybody who adventurers, I will have them make up their characters now, or at least an idea of their characters now, just so I know what to. Let me. The aquarium. And I move some stuff around in the and out this on this rock and area. Uh oh. Making sure this is getting picked up because low voices. Let it look all right. Okay. I don't know. Something's goofy with the settings on this mic, so might seem a little lower than normal. Maybe. Yeah, it is a little lower than normal, I think. Anyway. Glitch in the matrix on the cameras. Extension. The extension cable that I use, I guess, doesn't put out as much power as that thing. Some kind of something long. When I close that out, I like cold. I have a mess. Clear out those wool veins. Take them home with us. But I just need to. Like town. Always have to look this up. Don't always. I have a. Who's making all the deep armor then? Literally just the skilled guy? unless it's somebody who died. Not 100%. All I know is that I had somebody who was early on. I didn't really invest a lot of. Did I have some? I think I might have had. There's a good chance that lost a few because of the invasions. Because a lot of it was early encounters with giant pigs. I mean, large pigs, very aggressive children. Fighter. Um, you goof. Chop the some iron. Yeah. So I have a ton of angry, right? Um, they are mostly youth. There's a few others that are not youth, but the children are angry. Some toys back themselves. Crossbowman. I don't want crossbow. Crossbow. Don't crossbow. Tell me you did not drop it off. Ends. Perjury. Probably should have undone some. You recover some of those. You know, what have you? Wood blocks are. Or not a ton. My goal was mostly to play, to kind of get on team with sort of more of the tribal lizard folk aesthetic a bit more. Not that we don't use got some store. But I try to keep more to wood and clay. Though, obviously, see, but he has messing with his food. Oh no, that's fine. Technically, hurt. Are you? As soon as they run out of ammo, oh crap! I gotta get out of here. Smack it with them. Maybe just make sure you're full on ammo before. That's just me. Maybe I would prep a little. Just gotta make sure that they stack their ammo a little bit better. Oh. I could. Hmm. Oh right. I kept wondering like, Why nothing's getting trained? Because Goofus will train. A requirement of training. Probably could. Galamine. I swore I'd. Maybe I used them. Last work. Got somebody add in. And let's. Stick it. Sitting on the boxes. My. Okay. We're doing okay. Well, no. We're working on it. You need. And No, we can do it like maybe not the most. You can build into corners. Quadrant of this way. Side. Hmm. Don't plan on building low. This will serve as sort of floor set up top. Don't want to kind of apple wood block. It's good because as much as I mean, I'll use whatever material if I have to. Like to try to keep some material use. Fortunately, ceiling. Probably should have done this. But I did. Getting kind of wish a last used. Not totally necessary. Okay, so that going staircases here maybe. Could theoretically probably will need. Um. Uh. Let's go back to reason we were gathering up a ton of clay. Clay. No, I don't have a little. I keep meaning to have a little IP camera app thing. My phone. That for animal web standard. Sticking up. I just keep wondering about it for like the. What are you doing back here? Yeah, man. What are you doing? Cat just sitting behind my chair for. You need to pause real quick. No, mute real quick and blow out this candle beside my arm. I will then set the other candle on top of it. The wick smoke. And okay. Probably should have just had the dorm specific kids. Maybe keep them chill out. Um, check back. Strand. Huh? How did? How did you get up there? I'm confused. You had to have like climbed up there, but you gotta do. Got a platinum nuggets. Smithing is out to just platinum. All the metals out of the way. Super useful. Have somebody smelt stuff that isn't. Got a bunch of iron. Copper, silver, and things we can make less important. those guys. I I know it's I know it's a meme, but like the the kids here do like the I have so many children in this fort, all angry. Maybe it's because they're working the mines. I don't know. They are always just down there. I can't stop. They just do that. They're always down in the mine. Think maybe if they hated it, they down here riding mine carts. Of course, it also oftentimes buy mine carts because listen to me staying off the course. I've I have slowed down the carts enough to where it seems like if they come through here, they don't do enough damage to anybody. But I mean, also, this well's probably not the best to be in, but I'll I can move that. Should be doing like this. Just come down. Good. No. No. Good move. Well. Love ground. Good move the that wouldn't be too as well. Down. That'll get dug out. All out. This can be. What's up, Gravy? 5 for 5 for 5. Crazy. How you doing, Great? Please don't stand on the cart. The hatchling. No. Yeah, I hear that. I mean, that's just my game. I don't. I am not tired. Fine with the bows. The amazing bow. I've had I've had a few days. I'll say that. The medication side effects kind of with me. Unfortunately, my cat passed away. It's been a weekend. have a nice fancy. I had to that bucket. Copper chain. What's it going about? Through the existence of. I am also not a big fan of. Amon Kask. That one story. I don't know about this story. Copper chain. Oh, I'm shocked. The lizard folk don't seem to care too much about that stuff. They don't seem to roll in with those skills. Oh, yeah. Which guy are you talking about? The asshole one that trapped him in, or the one that like? For whatever reason, I think of that story as like him getting revenge on the guy for screwing with. I was just insulting him. For some reason, I thought he had like screwed him out of a bunch of stuff. It's like, you know what? I'm done with this shit. I thought it was like he was getting like high society revenge on him because he had some of his livelihood. Like, okay, fine. I'm supposed to be, I'm supposed to be playing this like, oh, noble and haughty and ha ha ha, but actually, I'm just gonna wall you in. I'll lure you in with, some pompous alcohol that you. Gotcha. Probably don't need to. Okay. You out of that. Fuck. Swap, yeah. And then office fight. Creator of something. Sure. I'm guessing whatever she created doesn't. I wonder if she created one of the artifacts that the stupid ass birds took off with. Oh yeah, I mean it is kind of a story about what is essentially like petty rich bullshit. Because like, he lures him down into the basement of his mansion essentially. Both well to do about town is Probably need more door. Neither of them like come across as sympathetic, especially the point where walling walling them in necessary. There's not that kind of motivation that would warrant such a an act. I do need to use. I kind of wanted. I said I wanted to keep it on the. I also just have a lot of stone process. Not use. Probably. He's probably the guy that brought up the idea of the ads for bits, and then like took away the ads for bits because I don't know, it was successful. It gave too much ability to people to make. I mean that's I think that's more of an issue of just location. To have any ad buy for your area or whatever that got in you. It's also shitty, but I think that was I want. Oh no! How? We not have a surface well? Hmm. Well, they just. My guess is that it'll. Just kind of stupid because like this one spot that exposed left that free. Very rude. Very Rick rude. Um. Rough ground. Chosen. Curious if that needs. I would need either that or I have to close this. I mean, I could just wait till the water. I haven't watched the second part. Like I said, I had a rough week. Listen and I mean, I managed to slip away. I managed to slip away and do, but man, I I I, I have a sneaking suspicion up. It feels a lot like back when I was Pyro 8. Everything bad, but it's not like any specific spot long enough. Like, oh, hey, there's definitely a problem. It's just an annoying enough problem that it keeps it very difficult. I don't know. Get started on things. Once I do, I'm alright, but it still becomes kind of a wrestling match with the how long I can hang out, how long the pain will allow me to relax, sit in this. And I think I can't. I think the beanbag part of a problem. Sauropod man, where's a sauropod man? Diplomacy. Sauropod man dancer. Oh no! Don't come in here and get aroused in our. No, listen. This is not a place for you to do that. You don't just roll into town and get randy because somebody wrote a poem to you, did a performance. Come on. Very uncouth. Gotta. Ooh. Have pet carnosaur. Hmm. Need to find a way. I don't think you're gonna find that. Find a place to cache those. You know what? Let's come down here. Come down to here. Try to out. I think carnosaurs are not great. Should be open. I'll just make a nesting spot for them. See if we can get some more carn. Ah, um, Elven Ella L. So, I said initially, this fort is more or less just me building up some stuff that I can bring adventures, start adventures here, and then head out from here. Um, the I ended up with, as I'm sitting here making, I have a, just a wave of immigrants shows up, and like all of them are legendary bow makers. So now I've got these dudes that just hang out in the forest, make bows. So like a big chunk of my local industry just making bows. Ooh, gotten applause from, but it also means that my archer squad, um, not too bad. Get them into the archery squads so they can pick up our fancy bows. I need a maybe a better way of. Oh, probably needs to be. Uh, probably just need for this construction floor. We need to find a like a nice chill game, something to hang out and cooperate and build things in. Ad break. What it says. Bad about why I don't know. Bin weapon bin. I hate that you grabbed all. Can I? Hey, what's up, Cobra? What's going on? Hmm. All the more decorative. internet's being terrible. Is that like a normal thing for you, or does it just happen every once in a while? 'Cause I know some folks have pretty lousy providers, or in an area where they can never seem to get the problem. A couple days. Might be worth an like a holler to the ISP. Maybe it's something pretty on their end. You never. There's so. Oh, excuse me. There's so many times where you can like end up just getting some kind of like a botched update or something. Screwing. Oh yeah, we'll update back. Have a little bit more extra. Oh, there. Huh. A peasant. I'll let the. What? These gray camels spitting at. Is that a trader's camel? Now I'm curious. Is it a wild camel? It is wild. Wild camel just rolled through here and spit at. How rude of you. A llama. Okay. Very rude. Hey, thanks for the follow. You, like I said, keep them anonymous just for lurking around and or just hanging out in chat. Truly, really pressured to follow, but I do appreciate all of them. I I would definitely Cobra like, especially if you've got one. Some of them, some services use an app. They have an app built into your to figure your service through the app. You might be able to use the app to like reset it or push new updates or anything like that. Sometimes all it takes is having them run like a little update check back in the background and straighten issues up. The last big adventure mode, we I for a while there, we were doing some goofy things with we ended up like getting thrown out by the rat folk. We went back in there, they got angry at us. We provoked some fights. Had to like fight our way out. Left there, I went left there. I think it's actually is it on this world? I think it is on this world. So you were like, oh, might have been a. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it was like down in here. It was we were down here with our last group, and we went in to one of these fortresses. It was um might have been Leaf Bridges here. We went into I want to say it was the Leaf. We went down into the fortress after we fought uh fighting around down relic thief. Out on brand. Hate Crux. Hate Crux is where it was. Was where we were fighting around with those rat folk. We got kind of driven out of there. We were down to 2 people due to some happenstance, essentially. So then we came up out here. I went back in. I was looking around for anybody who had some rumors, something to do, and they kept telling me to go. Like everything that they had here was underground. So I was like, okay, look, I'll go. I'll wander up here. I'll see what's going on in the underground. I assume the underground has to be near their fortress. None of all these places are just little hillocks. They're just hillside dirt, dirt hovels and such. So I go down into the fortress, and I grab a dice off one of the little pedestals for the gods. The gods, they will have pedestals by their little forts, and you can just roll a dice, and sometimes you get blessings out of them. This particular time, I rolled a dice, and the god is like, aha, your roll was bad, so here's a week of bad luck. I'm just like, okay, thank you. And then I try to roll in again. They're like, hey, don't push your luck. Don't do that. So I wander on further down in the fortress, and I find another altar with a dice on it. And someone's just like, oh, okay, let's roll that dice. Because I'd rolled the other dice and gotten bad luck, the roll on that dice was even worse, and I got cursed and turned into a giant muskox. This is the same world I was using in that first adventure that I was talking about with the one that Gravy had made a orc blacksmith and Monkey had a elven bard. And this fortress that I'm working on is in that world. So what I plan on doing is building up a little bit, make some equipment. I'll make some gear for like another adventuring party. And like if people want to redeem for that, if they want to redeem like creating a adventuring partying group, I will write that stuff down and make some gear for them here now. And excuse me. Then I can kind of retire the fort briefly to swap back over to adventure mode and run some adventures with. No, it was just a regular giant muskox, which is really bad because what happens is if you get turned into an animal by a god, if a god says, "Hey, you're an animal for a week," what ends up happening is your character loses sapience, and so you forget that you're traveling with this dude, but that guy is the guy's supposed to be your ally, but now you're just a giant muskox, so you don't recognize that that's your buddy. And so while I was walking around in the underground, what me and my party members were walking in the underground, it came across this encounter. It was like saber-toothed tiger, and I was like, "What is going on? What saber-toothed tiger? There's not tiger here." It turns out the musk ox, I guess, had just had enough of the orc blacksmith rolling around with him and turned to attack him. And I was just like, okay. So I tried to run the blacksmith away, but he kept the muskox just kept following him time. This part of the update? No, this is part of the adventure mode update stuff. Or that all is. The mod stuff is all just like right now it's just races and stuff. So like the like orcs, the lizard folk, these Stella elves, these are all mod civilizations added in, but everything else is all that other stuff is all adventure modes. I know they're still like kind of tweaked. What is fight? Oh, these kids. Oh yeah, I that might that could have been something that was added during the recent adventure stuff. Yeah. I've not played a lot of adventure mode before this, so I should probably put up here and put track stops. We'll put a couple change it. I keep telling everybody to stay off these cart tracks. Ah, yeah. I've told all the so I this is my first time really messing around with mine carts too much. Unfortunately, they are really bad about not staying off the Minecraft carts, especially these kids. That's because I have so many kids in this. Howdy, Kayatoshi? Kayatoshi. These kids yearn for the mines. Oh yeah, yeah. I do. I haven't like been super active there or whatnot, but I have. I saw her. Like there was a point in time I just was poking around on YouTube and saw a few like newer content creators that I hadn't seen before, so I just started following a few. Which, especially with the, especially with some of the adventure mode update stuff coming around, and people were getting more. I don't know. There was more hype around the game or whatnot. I started poking around at more followers, and then like people like blind rated into me, and then I was rated into. I just started running into more Fortress streamers. So, but it's been a fun time. Quindelph is. I'll give her. Quindelph also does streaming. Not 100% sure. Like every time I've watched her, she's always got this big like unicorn farm fortress. It seems like I got into it. I got into her stuff kind of on the back half of that, so I don't know what the initial plan was. All I know is that she's just got this big fortress with a ton of unicorns. Yeah, and Krug. And that's the thing. Like, I honestly didn't know about Blind until more recently itself. Granted, I didn't really pursue a ton of Dwarf Fortress content, period, because I've been playing it since um, who knows how long. Like I've made like brief dumb videos for YouTube back in like 2010. I I'd been playing it for a while, so I didn't ever really sit down and just go like, yeah, I'm gonna like start looking at content creation. It wasn't until more recently that I started seeing more newer people, or just more people in general playing the Steam version, and that's what got me into like, well, hey, maybe I should check out some other stuff. Maybe I'll hang out and see what other people are doing in the newer version. Maybe get an idea of, because like I said, I haven't really ever messed with minecarts. Minecarts weren't really a thing back in the time when I was playing it. I remember them being in like sort of a test mode, development, like sneaking in at some point, and then I just hadn't played it much between then and the Steam. So I am just kind of just recently getting back into playing a bunch of Dwarf Fortress, or less. I fell into the pit of RimWorld for a while. I think that's where all that kind of went into. Yeah, I do have mostly Civilization mod. I've got Lizardmen. I've got these Pyrenees, Ella elves. I'm trying to build, as I mentioned earlier, I'm trying to build an above ground fortress set up here for an adventuring like base party area to start with. And since it's all, since they are like a Lizardman, I did I did kind of want to stick to at like sort of an above ground, mostly wood and clay sort of setup. I do have some stonework. I don't want to like just let all the stone go. Got that. The crappy part is like trying to work above ground when you start to get a lot of population in quickly. It is so hard to keep up with the migrant waves. Like trying to build up all these rooms, wood, and just a mess. I played much. I have only played a little bit, and it's only in the Steam version. Like I tried playing it briefly, and it was like getting implemented in the original, and it was very very unrefined when I first started playing with it. It has kind of the same problem. It had some of the same problems that does currently. Like not everything is feature implemented yet, or what back then. And so I remember trying it out a couple times and just ended up getting wandering, lost, and just being like, okay, cool, not for me. The Steam version, at least, I've had some fun with it. There's definitely some things that I would love to see get ironed out. Most especially, like I would love it if the idle chatter and stuff from other people was its own tab, or the way I would describe it is I wish it was just a pop up here on the side that I could ignore until I wanted to go look at it, rather than have it pop up in the middle and constantly badger me to hit enter and move through the text boxes. Because if I'm trying to walk through a room and there's just people hanging out in that room, they could be having like 90 different conversations, and I have to scroll through all that to leave. Yeah, something that I could filter out. Anything that's not directed towards my characters would be great. Because and like I get why you would want to overhear rumors, because they don't want, some people aren't going to talk around you about certain things. So you want to at least be able to look at that stuff later and go like, "Oh, I've heard a rumor about such and such. They weren't supposed to tell me that." Or I found out about a thing that they wouldn't tell me directly. Now that I know it, I can start asking other people. But I would love to be able to check that stuff out after I leave the room. I don't want to like have to move through a space and like constantly mash enter to go through all the dialogue. And that's something easy to fix though. That can be a thing that gets filtered out to side dial buttons. I don't. look at this right now, so let's move on. The 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 mess of this fortress. Like I don't know at what point time this happened. You'll notice that a lot of people are, and part of that is um, part of that is that I don't have a lot of dedicated housing. Like I said, I've been trying to use mostly wood for most of the time, and just having people like constantly having to cut down trees, make more blocks to make a pain in the ass. But also the all these angry folks, or most of these angry folks, are some of them are better now. Are the kids? All these kids are just all the time, and I I have to I suspect it's because they are always in the mines, because they are like the only jobs that the youth really do by default. No, I've turned that off. Um, but they just always seem to be down in the mine. I have to wonder if some of them are not just like, because a bunch of them keep getting smacked by the mine cart. They will not stay off the mine cart, no matter how much I tell them not to go around the spots. Um, the it's either that or I am constantly running low on drink. My farming is great since I don't think I've had anybody trade me any mushroom spawns. I don't have any constant farming underground yet. Also, I like I don't know where all these kids came from. I just kept getting migrant waves in that had multiple. So half of my good 30 people in this fortress, all these youth, so many youth, like a kid daycare here. They're always just placing. They're always either working in the mines or playing. But the problem is, for the longest time, they would play on minecart tracks, despite me like having turned this stuff off. Now I need to. This is a thing that I need to work on as well somewhere else. Probably just need to take it down so that this square doesn't. But they would also constantly just play on these tracks. Was not not advantageous to their health, I would say. Like I've got it down to where at least I've slowed the carts down enough that they don't like just murder people when they smack them. Travel slow enough that it might bruise them now. But like this, what are you doing over there? Why is this on the? You're not. Don't be on the cart track. Not be on the cart track. But yeah, it's mostly these kids. Halfling bard. These. I've got these wild. Actually, this is a good time for me. So we do have um. I do also have the primal mod. So we've got we've got some other creatures rolling around out in the wild. So currently we have the Currently have a wild group. Uh, so so this is what keeps showing up in our town, and they spit at our people, and just they wander through, they spit on us, and it causes some fighting for a bit. Are essentially just like prehistoric llamas, llama slash camels. They are showing up and spitting at people. Also, now I think we're them as well. No, we're hunting kangaroos. No, okay, we are hunting. We are starting to hunt the menace that is the spitting ancient llama. To get them to get them from our land before they drive us mad. But yeah, I'm currently trying to work on. I'm just gonna get this like set up as a starting base for adventuring groups to go out from, and as I was mentioning earlier, I'm going to like if anybody redeems for like adventuring party characters, I will write down like what all they want so that I can make up some gear and send them off into the adventuring world with something at least. Running on through. Um, Unfortunately, early some of these angry folks are also because we had a plague of Hayas, Hayas in it. Always forget the pronunciation. Kia. Yeah. Yay. Very the most most common nuisance birds in Dwarf Fortress, more or less. They kept showing up, and somehow they would get in here and steal our artifacts off this. They managed to take like 2 of our artifacts out of the fortress. Because they would get in here. I assume they waited until somebody was opening the door and they would follow somebody in and grab the shit and they ran off with 2 of my artifacts. Why they took that stuff out of like everything else that was just hanging around, able to pick up, I don't know. We're very adamant about getting in there and taking stuff off that particular. Fortunately, sure that probably didn't help people being particularly happy in the fortress. Um, right now, I'm just gonna I'm just gearing up to get this place set up for some people. I will like I said make an adventuring party come out from here, and we'll go poking around and see what we can find out in the wilderness. Like again, I haven't played much of adventure mode at all. Like I've had a handful of runs on this Steam version, and that's about it. That have gone anywhere, done anything. I don't I don't get too far into the. I don't get too crazy about my like embark or any of that stuff to the point where I'm like trying to make like I know Blind. I don't know if his current fort is doing it. I know he was trying to do a fortress where he was starting in a volcano with a dragon layer in it, so that he could get a like a breeding pair of dragons. But trying to doesn't involve combat. I haven't. I don't know. Like I don't. I guess I could theorize that would actually not be a bad idea to just run around. I do. Hmm. I wonder if so. I have this other fort. It's not in this world. Not attached to this world at all. I'll talk about it while I did have this world where I had a bunch of dwarves on the ocean side. I had gotten into this habit of I was trying to get one of the people in chat had made a character, and we or had named a dwarf in the fortress, and we were making her out to be a like an up and coming artist, and like her one of her like goals was to make a masterpiece of art, a master work of art. And we sat down and we started having her make statues and work on her rock crafting. And I found this guy in the fortress that hated like one of his he detested a certain animal. And I had it was a prehistoric animal of some sort. I'm just like, I've never heard of this thing. I look it up and it's like the most like derpy looking lizard. I'm just like, how could you hate this lizard? What's your problem, my dude? This thing is like the most goofiest, like friendly looking thing. Like, how could you hate this thing? I don't. And so, and he was real angry. He was like the angriest, the only like real angry person in my miserable. So I was just like, you know what? Screw this guy. I had her just make artwork pieces of this guy being like tormented by this lizard, or like these lizards laughing at him. And it was just like I was making art shit posts and having and as statues and just having them go and having her put them up around the fortress just to remind this guy that like he's being salty about this derpy ass lizard and he should just get over himself. Uh, and I'm sitting here thinking like, you know what? In adventure mode, I could make like handfuls or like backpacks full of figurines or artwork of some sort. It'd probably be figurines. It'd be probably the easiest way to do it. Just make figurines of just art shit posts. I just like have like, hey, this guy in this fortress, like this guy's a real shithead. I'm just gonna make art posts or art figurines of this guy, and then leave the fortress and carry them out into the world and just distribute them other places. Like just go out and put them in other locations and just spread the tale far and wide of like this guy is just a dink. You should probably like point and laugh at him, see him. But I that would be I haven't gotten to the point where I can I mean, I haven't figured out adventure mode to the point where sitting down and like doing anything outside, like doing anything that gets outside of the. Because I haven't played enough of like the combat and stuff. I haven't really messed around. See, I don't know if you can or not. I know you can like persuade people. Because like there was some folks in the in. Let me get through this trade first because it's still in this. It's in this same world. I'll kind of explain what down. Um, get some of this alcohol out of here. I'm not sure what that contained. Um, think they have any mushroom bomb. Get some lesser yam seed. Get some yams. Um, jeez. But basically, I I went on this rumor hunt. Like somebody said, there's an artifact in this particular location. I went down looking for it. Poked around a bit, couldn't find it anywhere. Didn't see it on anybody. Like the lord of the location didn't have it. Uh, I couldn't figure out. Like it wouldn't let me ask anybody there about that object at all. And so I was just like, okay, well, I'll go wander out into the because it was like kind of surrounded by woods and jungle. I was just like, I'll go wander out and see if we can find something else, like get some experience in, find some token combat to work on our skills a little bit. We get jumped by some sort of carnivorous dinosaur. It eats the elf. We managed to fend it off with the other two guys though. And I go back in there, and we get in another. We get. I go down in there and start looking around a little bit more, and people start fighting with us. I'm just like, what? What's going on? Why are we like? Why are we catching heat now? And I I have to assume it was just because we kept wandering in there with our weapons like drawn. We hadn't got them put away. But when the time before, when I still had the bard was like the elf was our bard, and the bard would just hang out and would do a little bit of singing, but he was like doing some really good sermons, and people were just and you kept seeing the messages like, oh yeah, this guy's really good at sermon. This you know this sermon is great. This speaker is great, and just like, and so when we came in and they started, and some of them started fighting with us, I had one or two other rat folk turn around and start shooting their own rat folk. They're like, he was like, we had it was like some rat folk archer just started roll around and joined us because these recruits started fighting with us, and uh, I asked them to ally with us, and they joined with us for a brief period of time until like they kept we were trying to climb out of the basement of this fortress, and on the way out, I got into another fight with somebody else because like the guards and stuff. Nice. I know that the initially it seemed like the at least the sorry the attitude towards our party was affected by some of that, because like I said, this person just kind of this geared person. It wasn't like super geared. They were a bow brat. They had bow skills. Uh, Joined us briefly, but then like, yeah, that's true. The idea is to constantly be adding things to the game. It has been that for forever. So yeah, makes sense. Yeah, how long that'll take before that happens, altogether. You know, depending on. I mean, with the Steam release, there will hopefully be more people there to help move those efforts along, so that maybe it's not just Tarn doing everything. I see. I haven't kept up on a lot of the other like new updates. I'd heard about some sort of magic being involved, but I hadn't like looked into what they actually plan on putting in along those lines. Excuse me. Very yawn. Okay, that's cool. I mean, it probably would be nice to have stuff like that. Having items that having like magical items and more unique stuff on top of just like not a generic artifact, but essentially what is an artifact that's just a bunch of different stuff on it. Like that's cool and all, but like I'd also like to have maybe some of those artifacts or some objects like they do something else. Maybe they have other features to them. Nice. Oh, a few decorated. And it makes sense to all this. That's all gear we've got off of Knowles, probably. Bronze. I'll add. You know what? Actually, we add it right just in case. Yeah, that would be. It would be cool if you could affect factions to that extent. Like I don't know. I haven't poked around in adventure mode enough to know, or yeah, I guess it'd have to be adventure mode because you can't really affect social situations in other places from your fortress. Um, but I do I do think that uh I would like to see more. Yeah, I would like to see more. Honestly, I would like to see more information along those lines. Also, like I would like. So I know it's in the game, or at least it's noted in the game here, like the messenger thing. Uh, it would be nice to have a like a noble's position that keeps track of all that sort of faction stuff because other you don't know about it. Your your game you don't know about that kind of stuff without going into legends mode and poking around at those legends. Your fortress never that stuff doesn't get really tracked by your fortress more or less. So you don't ever brush across any of it. The only time you know about it is, like I said, Legends mode, or now that you can go around in adventure mode, you can at least pick up bits and pieces of like these groups are fighting, this stuff is fighting. But there's not really a good way of how all that stuff pieces together. And like, yeah, having some sort of like diplomat screen or information gathering screen, nice for that. That way you have an in-game idea of what other groups are doing, what other groups you really care about or have to worry about, especially for adventuring mode. Like that way you can go like, "Oh, hey, these guys are cool. You can hang out here all we want, but, stay away from down there." Or, "Hey, these groups are fighting here. Maybe we can run into some encounters along the way, or maybe we can solve that conflict, or et cetera, et cetera." Like it gives you ideas of what you can do having access to diplomacy. But that's something that's, yeah, I mean, it would be cool to have more options along them, but you don't really have a grasp on any of that info currently. Not that level of or that quality that no, sorry, let me try that again. The the access to diplomacy as a part of the game is not really there. It's just it is a thing that happens somewhere in the background, and you can be akin to knowing about it currently. Rock figure. These You get this other squad equipped. Yeah, I know I have some more gear to equip with. Probably need some shields as well. But yeah, and that's another. That's also sort of another thing. I would love to be able to. Yeah, the primal mod adds like a ton of stuff to the game, but it's clear that the sprite work is not like up to the same standards as like the Lizardman mod sprite work. Like having these these creatures and then like the MS Paint dinosaurs roll around is a little clashing. But I mean, I'll still take this over just like a giant letter S or whatever. Still more, but it does clash with the rest of the style essentially. But I don't expect, if somebody adds 500 some odd prehistoric creatures to a mod, I don't anticipate them having 500 plus sprites for all that stuff too. Some people are not artists. But I know there's talk of adding sprite work to it. Hopefully in the future there will be more more artwork involved with it. I would I've been poking around at. I would like to get maybe a little starter tablet and try dabble in my hand at drawing things. Initially, I would like to mostly my idea was to work on World of Horror modding stuff, but I mean, just being able to do artwork would be a thing I would like to work in general, and then maybe I can move that from just, hey, can I draw a thing, to, hey, maybe I can draw more specific things that might help out modding and ideas. Apparently, I need more metal. Or I had enough. Or, you know what? Or wait a minute. That's the Hobgoblin Pikeman. That would be why we don't have you. We haven't made any gear for you. Although you do have a steel mail shirt, so you're probably doing all right there. Make you a better legging. Armor, iron, hobgoblin. Boots, iron boots, high boots. I should have added. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for popping in, Hayatoshi. Much appreciated. Have a good rest of your day. Hobgoblins. Hobgoblin. We'll go to Club Scum in the 80s. Hmm. I don't I don't remember. Bad. Like I should name that hobgoblin soldier guy from that crap movie. And I'm like, I don't remember what his name is. Terry? I need to. Now I'm gonna have to add. I'm gonna have to look. Um, Rick Sloan. I couldn't just name him Rick Sloan. Nick. I don't remember the character's name. I mean, but I can't name it just a generic. Nobody would get the reference. They're just basic, regular old name. That's just not good enough. Hobgoblin. I could just name him Club Scum Bouncer. Come on, come in and hang out. Come on in, dancers. Probably should make this. Man, we've got a lot of ear. My town's becoming the Bard town again. Oh, no, always happens. Doesn't always. I I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm like, is it better that it doesn't happen, or is it more interesting to run into Bard? Half the people are bards. That's just who migrates. Beds in place, please. Well, I've got bed. I make beds, please. Why are you training on the roof? Goofballs. Go into the barracks and put a floor. That one looks. In fact, I probably should put a floor on both because don't I I have a sneaking suspicion that if you don't have a floor over top the door, something open. I would not be. Chests. I do really like the idea of using the more like natural shape of caverns and such. And I kind of would like to do a cavern start one of these times, just to be able to start down below cavern layer. Might be a little bit more to that, but being able to start down there, have sort of natural shapes to work around with as far as terrain goes, making making the stone, oh, making like stone along the lines of the natural walls, rather than just always sit down and bound to be there's bound to be empty buckets. Tell me none of these buckets because people leave them, or you'll get it. Um, I rather than like just because I know there are some people who, and I'm not gonna like it's not the wrong way to play the game. Definitely get really crunchy with designing very efficient housing layouts, and in fact, I still love to do workshop layouts that are very efficient, designed so that you have multiple floors of workshops to support one core area of manufacturing, essentially. It's just it's just I see the argument for or for aesthetics comes to building housing area or even just like tavern. Like you don't need to always like go for peak efficiency with everything. Not the game doesn't really require you to have peak efficiency to like do anything. So you can make efficiency for certain systems and still have other things designed different where they look interesting or they look interesting enough and are still. Just so I have more storage space for that stuff rather than full of spaces. Oh, you know what I should have done? Me, real quick. Go to peek over it, real quick, so I can. Log in. I need to. Hands real quick. me change it. About okay. That way, folks that they have some points laying around they want to dwarf command. That way, I can collect adventure mode redeem while I'm doing the fortress mode. That way, I can kind of give them some gear if they want to like send them out into the world with some objects. That way, I can manufacture them now and have them when we start the adventure. I will. I'd like to start them tonight, perhaps. That would be nice. But I don't know how much. I don't know how long I'm going to be rolling tonight. I might take a break at some point, hop off, and get some, try to get some of this body ache down a little bit, relax. Ah, that's what. Okay. Anyway, you do a quick. I'll let the fortress. Beds be. Pet that cat. Um, MJ. I'll have to. Second. The She is currently um as I kind of mentioned earlier today, or when I first started the stream, my cat Nixie fortunately passed away Saturday. Lily is in here. I can I can definitely pet her, but I will need to. Eh, second. Yeah, it was unfortunately very sudden. The worst part of it was that um it was a cold morning, and I saw her laying back behind my desk, back behind my computer, and she usually is laying there. And I just saw her laying back there, and I was like, okay, fine. You know, it's cold. She's just being lazy. But um, then like later in the afternoon, I looked back there, and she's still like right there in that position. Okay, like I would have expected her to move by now, get up and at least go grab something, whatever. And Fortunately, she was just like not responsive. I don't know if she had stroke or something overnight, or it was a mess. I was a briefly a bit of well. I do have one cat I can pet the cat. Got a she's got a little bit of gunky, or rather, eye drops or something in. She gets some gunky eye in that corner. Now that you know what, I'll just leave the camera there for now because having having animal cams is much more. I don't know. For zen like hanging out, and although, like I said, the gecko doesn't really come out during the. It move around some stuff in the tank. The camera's at the far end of the. Hopefully, I've got some other worms for him. Hopefully, he will. He has been turning up his nose at super worms, and so he used to be really good about eating dubia roach. Kind of been very picky about them recently. Hoping maybe some wax worms, some regular mealworms will encourage him to eat some more. The cat has been loafing in my bag a lot. I'll let her. Probably better for her back than it is for mine. Thank you for making bed. Figurine. I can make. That's no. Jabards. Probably could at some work on. I mean, I just need. I do need to get the room straightened out at large. It is kind of a bit of a mess these days. It's sort of like my house I live in most of the time. So having low energy days, get a lot of general clutter. I just need to put a bunch of laundry in. Reposition the. I kind of need to just get a new bed. Really, the beanbag is not. The beanbag is not an actual bed. uh, um, it, I I'm getting to the point where I'm pretty sure that some amount of body is very angry at the fact that the beanbags I'm using for bed. My body crave. So, you know what? If I have a massive beanbag, too big for one cat, she can have the beanbag. Probably need to. Bots. Uh, Not using them. How you doing, MJ? Oh, in fact, folks, about check out old MJ. I know she's been doing artwork and playing a lot of Deus Ex. Although I have to confess I've not played. I think I briefly played the original X, the one that Fedora played. I I played that demo because it was on a demo disc back when. That was the only brush up against Deus Ex. Just because I want to say my computer around that time like could just barely run Deus Ex. And then by the time I got a computer upgrade, we had moved on to like everybody who was playing games with us was playing like Quake and or Half-Life. Well, I guess it would be is that Team Fortress engine, Half-Life engine. Like we'd moved on to those games. Everybody's playing like multiplayer stuff. I didn't play a ton of single because we were playing in LAN party actually. In fact, that was kind of like my prime motivator to have a computer around that. Have LAN parties, and it'd be like once every couple of weeks, maybe, because not a lot of people had high speed internet, so it was like the place that we could actually go out and play multiplayer games with our computers. And also, it tended to be also where you got a lot of you found a lot of software. Go there and somebody would just have software. Be like, oh, software, cool. I love software. You had software. All those. You don't necessarily have to set beds, but if you don't set the bedroom, people can't claim them and stash their stuff there. It does improve their have a space able to like hide items, to acquire items and store them in. Want to have thing to have room. Probably gonna need more. Low on cabinets. I'm not putting the artifact cabinet in some. Maybe in a noble's room of some sort. I probably should. Where do I put the noble at? Put them on top of this? No, that's that. Um, love to put a fiery pit. I have one of them. I could put them on top of the a tavern here. Although I kind of maybe we'll put them up here. We'll put them in a separate like stone where they have a little bit. They'll have the stone. They'll have the fancy material stone. In for them. Uh, oh yeah, that's you'd be able to. Pikeman carrying short sword. I mean, I guess it's because we can't make pike. Lizard folk do not craft pikes. There's a sauropod hanging out here. Hanging out. It is. I don't think he's stayed here. I don't think he has asked for residence. It'll. Or if he has, it was so long ago. Lost the thought about lobster poke. Competent mace claw and how to drink. Uh, all these all these guys just crammed into. Hey, you could move in over here. It's because they just immediately hit the space where they can pray or meditate or immediately stop and stop like right in. What a bunch of goober. Need to keep it. I They are produced eggs. They're producing fertile eggs, but somebody keeps long enough to get some hatches. Oh, you know what? Also, I do. Got. I was gonna say in Carnosaur. Rock nest. I might at some point on like take maybe an hour off. So, and maybe before I start messing around with adventure mode, if we get into adventure mode, sit down, take a like an hour or so off and just kind of stretch and go walk in. Straighten out some ick before I mess around with more forts, more dwarfen. Oh my. Fine, yeah. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Get everything. Bunch of scepters. Falling copper arrows. Okay. It. What a swore we traded for more leather and stuff. What happened there? Did it get stashed? May have gotten stashed in like a catch-all pile somewhere. Potentially. Let's see. It is. What goober got stuck where? Excuse me. Um, huh? Are you stranded there? What? Oh, are on the other side of the river. Oh, let's see. Um, How best to breed here? Okay. Don't worry about it. We'll get you. Also make that up. Shirt. Shirt. Okay. Don't worry, stranded citizens. We'll get you. Close opera. Bunch of toys in here. Why? Why would you show bridge? Okay, fine. I'm out here. Stationed up, ready to go. Oops. I guess I had muted myself there for a bit. How you doing, Cobra? How many more Castlevanias you got to do? I think I muted to get up and pet the cat, and I may have not unmuted myself. Like a dork. Not a surprise. In custody. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. An animal. Makes sense. Rest material. Axe. Box full of wax crap. Honeycomb big. Not small. I don't know why this person just leaves their stuff on their bed. They have a or if it's because it's full, both of them. Taskmaster. Taskmaster away because some youth's clothing just. We need to make sure that we are planting. Boxes down. Could put could just put more boxes out of cran strawberries. Goes in the farm somewhere. We have so much like different like to plant. Being here that they are kind of in that. Maybe Elven caravan has shown up. I won't goof up this time and try to trade them uh, stuff that was grabbed off of enemies that had decorated them with bone. Oops. Happened last. Citizen stranded. Oh, still waiting. Okay. 5 trees. Cut that. I said there was a caravan. Just the tree. Diplomat showing up. I'll get that bridge set up here. No, you're still. Great. Here. The artifact is missing from its place. I don't have justice set up at all, so I don't know that I have the space to sit around and get somebody to sit around and interrogate. Um I'll have this. Sure, he's a legendary. Just a pain. Get some stuff sent. Could send the platinum ball. I I can I can fish this stuff. That doesn't. I don't want to. I don't want the whole bin getting banned. Leader doesn't want me to. Granted, I don't think that much stuff with the I will want to trade for it, but have that stuff. Huh? Need to, can't get her settled. I have to look and see if we've got the still that point. Good brushing. I'll move the camera back. I'll set the camera up here in just a second. A lot of clay sitting there. Tons of metal. Definitely need a good brushing. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to like get into a position that would be easy for me to access at her. To just sit here in a chair, expect me to my arm back and pet of somebody. Hopefully, hopefully somebody didn't bring their pets in. I guess technically. Lock them up. Having access to any of this stuff. Police them. Police them from their egg snatching. Big carnosaur egg. Trader. Add deep. Get interrupted, please. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Mm, not a lot. Could grab some nuts, fruit. About it. Chest. Grab some. Like their box. And why not? No, we have a bunch. This clay we can other thing. DF. Iron tool. Probably. Get a little bit more this time. There you go. Ignore that goof up. Stuff. Um, I will probably make. You know what? It is going to be break time. So I will probably like run like a 3 minute ad and drink to eat some Tylenol. Hmm. Eat ibuprofen. Thinking of button down. Let me go. I'll go ahead and do. Let's grab a break. Switch to the splash screen. Oops. Tap this. I will be back in just. Just a second. Drinking some medicine. Swallowing some rather. Okay. I assume lunch. I guess. Just keeping it real. The mic. Something is a little wonky with setting. Which USB slot? Okay, I think that should be better. Better-ish. Hop back over. Hop back over to this. Hey, Octo. Thanks for popping in. I just grabbed lunch real quick. Thanks for swinging on in. Me also, I will give Octo a shout out because Octo. I know Octo does a lot of he plays around with EL Fish. Well, the EL Fish is kind of the background to the music stream. Essentially, he kind of does a lot of just kind of chill, very relaxing background type beat. Just set to the backdrop of a lot of nature stuff. Especially EL Fish. I do remember him popping in one time, long ago, because I've been messing with this program for forever, and I remember him messaging me about it because EL Fish is kind of a very obscure little piece of software, more or less. I remember him talking to me briefly about it. But I totally forgotten about it because I hadn't seen him for forever. And I guess I wasn't really aware that he also streamed and used it or was doing anything with it, so... Anyway, he hit me up the other day because I had a bit of stream a couple days ago where it was just me generating some fish, working on an aquarium for a little bit, and he popped in and said hey and gave me a follow, and then I hung out and I followed him back because I didn't know that he was streaming the stuff, and so it's a nice cool little background beat stream, hang out, just chill out with some cool music vibes, some very watery elements to it, very aquatic. Turn the heat on. Need to get some pain relief in my back, my upper shoulders. I will probably thinking of like how much longer I will fuss around with things before we switch over to adventure mode. Like I said, we'll see about. I had planned on making an Iranese Um, hmm. What would be the best way to keep in track of these things? Uh, hmm. Let me maybe scribble it in a notepad. No, file, new. So I was gonna have an Irenes of some sort. I don't know if I've given her a weapon yet or not. Let me look and see what all I even have for her. The large, I believe that leggings is for her. Yeah. Um, large boots. Yeah. Okay. Um, probably need a helmet and a weapon for her. Boots. Or no, I got boots. Leggings. Some gloves would be nice. Iron. Helm. No, I'm in the wrong spot again. Like a goober. Armor. Helm. Or earrings. Let's see. I need to. I'm trying to think of what the shoe should be. Not an earrings. I'll make her a two-handed sword woman. Let's do this. Can I? Okay, now let's shrink this down. Nope, that. Alt. No, come on. I'm just trying to change size on this thing. What are you doing? Damn it. I really need to lock some of this stuff down. Such a mess. Okay, there. I think I can sneak that in right there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So do this, and then I will put that there. Okay, so I don't have like so I have no redeems currently for that. I have the Uranus two-handed swords woman. I was gonna make some sort of Lizardman. Maybe Lasher. Orders. I probably need a good iron. No, actually, I'll just do it. Why would I do it that way? I'll do it this way. Iron whip. Anybody who wants a bow, this would be a pretty good town to get a bow person from, or at least get some good bow equipment to work with. We'll have some fancy wooden bows. And I'll work on some arrows as well. Hey. I got no containers for that. That's fine. I need to make some more jugs anyway. Clay jugs. Let's see, I need to also. Do I have the wooden blocks to make more? Looks like a no. Do I have enough wooden? Do have a bunch of logs. What do I've got to make blocks out of? Sand pear, alder. Got a lot of alder. Make those 40 blocks out of alder. Just some coke laying around on the ground. Nobody wanted to clean it up, I guess. What? What? Must have been an arrow stuck in somebody, I guess. Huh. Yeah, it's a outsider weapon. Oh, it's a bolt. Yeah, so obviously during one of those invasions, no doubt. How is our training going? Do we have everything set? We've got everybody there. Everybody in that squad. Are our squads armed? We've got gear. What happened to your... I swear I made armor and a helmet for you. What happened to it? Let me go back over here. Gamyev. Oh. I see. Okay. That's fine. Or rather, hold on. Damn, you're the legendary planter, though. nuts. Why are you not farming? What a goof. Yeah, why not? I also use more. Hold on. Use more of them in plant gathering as well. There you go. Movable item in linked stockpile. Oh, because those are all improved. I see. You know, we could use another batch of bows. Why not? Why not get the crafting, the elite crafting team in on it? We also need some. Wait, I don't have this set to a. Okay, I don't. Make sure that we've got some more gems cut. I don't know why all this fire clay got moved down here. It bums me out that people were carrying it down here from upstairs somewhere for no good reason. I I should have just turned off the clay down in these workstations. It's probably what happened, unfortunately, but that's fine. We'll worry about it. Oof. Get some of these gems cut out of here. I could mine. I'm not gonna chase after the kaolinite in a location that already has plenty of clay. It just seems like a waste. Has been found dead. What the hell? Did you get hit by a cart? Yes. How? Why and how? Let me put another damn. Instructions. Backstops. No. I keep trying to slow them down. I keep trying to get them to not be in the spot that they shouldn't be in. But they they want to hang around in spots that keep getting them killed. I, like right here, like you should not be standing there. This is not the spot for you. The problem is that they complete a job and then they stand there and play. They don't go elsewhere. I've been considering Aquin the Superior, which is some religious group. Really, it's a god of some sort, I think. Construct building. Why are you hauling chert all the way from down here? Is there not chert up here? Is there no usable rock? Really? Jeez. There might be something wrong with this setup then. Why are we not... Stone... let's haul all this up. Top to bottom. Top to bottom. You know what? I'm gonna just start using the clay. Kind of silly to sit around and wait for material when I have clay that I could be using, even if it's rough. I'd much rather start like getting this stuff done than have everybody hanging around waiting for the perfect material to be ready. Suspend. Instruction cancel. That way we can get more people in spaces. Have housing for everybody. Fire clan. I really need to just stop my arm from clenching in on me. Some here, fire clay. Kind of silly to just sit around and gather all that clay and then not just use the clay rather than constantly trying to fire it. Just use it. Getting far too behind in manufacturing a place to live for all these people. Is that a little... Let me double check this. It is a little off. There you go. There you go. I need to, like... One of these days I need to sit down and make another set of frames for the larger screen games. Just so I can have a nice, snug little spot for all the chat and pictures and all the camera work, the little cams and such. All off on their own. Let's see. Who else do we want to... I would like to make a bard to roll around with us. Debating what kind of bard. Asher. You have a whip? You do have it? Okay. Not a very good whip, but... some reason you have a whip as well. Everybody's just got whips for some reason. At least you've got a warhammer. Whip. What is with all you whipping? I just showed up and I learned about dodging. That was satisfying. I mean, you just got here. There's no way you learned about dodging in the 3 seconds you were looking at it. Got a bunch of kaolinite just sitting here. Hopefully that should slow it down enough to where when it hits these spots, it should come to a safe stop. I'll keep an eye on it just to see. Where do you think you're going? You dumb... War stick it on. Should absolutely not be going that way. But it is for some reason. It's because that track is, for whatever reason, labeled as more transversable than the other direction was, I guess. Very rude. Very bad behavior. So we've got... This box is unclaimed. Trying to find... No. Definitely have to, like, police it more, I guess. I'm not sure why they're not trained. The archers are not training as much. I know their squad should be doing the same. Yeah. Well, that's fair. A lot easier than original mode. I hadn't even seen that particular version before myself. I was just like, what? What version of Castlevania is that? Hobgoblin Pikeman. With a short sword. Instruction. We'll get some floors on this. The shirt floors. Shirt floor. Shirt. Hard mode is still easier than original mode? Huh. What system is that on? That particular version? Was it a GBA game? PS1. Okay. I was like, I knew it had to be like a sort of a little bit, mid-era version. Gotcha. Like I said, it was just one that I had not seen specifically, but still had like the old. I don't. It was still pixel graphics, so I was just like I didn't. I forgot that there were a decent amount of PS1 games earlier on that still used pixel pixel art rather than 3D. So in my head, I was just like, was it a GBA game or was it a PSP game? Maybe I didn't think it was good enough, high fidelity enough for PSP, but I just spaced on PS1. I knew it wasn't 64, so. Oh yeah. Oh true. That is fair. The GBA was not very good for platformers in any sense of the word. Mario kind of just got away with it just because most of the Mario games that came out were re-releases of older games, and it made it, it a lot of the stage layouts were all the same anyway, so you kind of knew they kind of expected you to know the locations of some of those blind, not quite blind jumps. Hey, we got some bows though. Some more bows to decorate. Hopefully they will go in the correct stockpile. Dun, dun, dun. Decorating those bows with bones. I swear I had more leather than that. I swear I traded for some. Do I need shoes? I need shoes. Probably could use some shoes in this fortress. I don't think I've not made a single shoe in this fortress. Yeah, that bridge section looked like it was pretty nasty. Also, the section with the raft section with the fishermen that keep popping out on both sides, that looked like it was particularly irritating. It's probably one of those things that you can, pick up the pattern pretty quick, and then you know, only be ducking on this edge, not don't stand anywhere else. Yeah, because they do tend to have a fixed pattern to them. It's just eating a bunch of deaths until you figure out the pattern. Do we have? We do have doors, don't we? Hmm. Yeah, that that sounds like some. I don't know if you were. I don't know if you saw it. Somebody posted in Smite's Discord. There was a discussion about like some of the hitboxes on old Mega Man, and it was kind of funky because the hitboxes the hitboxes were changed depending on the shape of the the pixel. They were kind of like shaped to the pixel of the Mega Man, rather than just be like a regular like square hitbox. So when you did like the jump and his arms are kind of out and his legs are down, your legs going downwards were part of your hitbox, and that's what caused the in Mega Man 1 in the Iceman stages. There's these platforms. You might know about the platforms with eyes on them, and they shoot bullets out of them. And there's like a real notorious coincidence where you can land on a platform and your legs are going through the platform, or your, the pixels, the graphics of your legs are going through the platform, and if you land on it as it's firing, it counts as damage, and you just fall through it. It I When I was trying to do a deathless run of Mega Man One, there that would be the worst. I was glad that like it. I usually did it fairly early, but it was one of the worst things was just to like have a deathless run, and then get to that point in the stage, and oops, you landed at the wrong time, therefore fall through the block and die. Just ruin everything. It's like, okay, I guess I'm starting over. Thanks. But it was because that game, they didn't particularly they didn't standardize a hitbox, a hurt box rather. So the hurt box would change, and therefore when the hurt box changed when you jumped. It was on Smite's Discord sometime within the last week. It was in the general Smite TV channel, because somebody posted pictures of like the very specific Mega Man sprite, like hitbox shape. I just glanced over and noticed it. I was like, you know what? Yeah, that pans out, because I remember having this problem with Mega Man 1 specifically. Oh right, I need more furniture, please. We need to get rock cabinets made. We'll make like 50. And then we'll also make some rock doors. Very dwarfy of us, I know, but I need to get magnetite. I probably should get a lot of this ore out of the way as well. The bummer is that because we're using this magnetite, because we're using fuel rather than lava, we're gonna end up with a lot of and limonite. I have to keep an eye on our fuel intake or our fuel consumption, because I don't want them getting too crazy with the amount of fuel we use. I don't think there's I you should be able to scroll up a little bit and find it. I imagine anyway. Like it wasn't too far back. Although I guess it kind of depends, because that is a catch-all channel for a lot of random conversations, so you never know. Um, Still nothing, huh? That's fine. I got the doors locked, so they can't. Hopefully, hopefully we'll get some eggs out of them, some fertile eggs. Okay, so that one's still wounded. It's got a splint, so it has been to the hospital. Okay, that's fine. It is, I assume, healing currently. We do need to fix up the hospital better though. I do need to get another traction bench probably. Traction bench. Let's get two more. I also need to probably make some more rock mechanisms. just to have them around. Enjoying a light snack of um, dried uh, dried cranberries, cranberry raisins, essentially, and some tea. I need to work on getting some more vitamin supplements in my. Ooh, I think I'm missing some vitamins, some vitamins. I mean, I'm definitely missing some vitamin D because you know my my ghostly ass sitting here is not getting much sun. But rat, there's just a rat hanging out here. What? No. Somebody's creature was digging up or messing around with vermin. There's a hamster. Something in here is digging up vermin. That or we just don't have any we don't have any critters that hunt vermin. You get this passenger pigeon remains out of the doorway, please. Bunch of bolts. Rhinoceros calf. Unfortunately, um, yeah. I say unfortunately we got. I traded and got some woolly rhinoceroses, and I had a pair. We had a we had some animal husbandry going on, but then those gnolls came in and shot up my animals. I got a bunch of jerks. Also, I will have to sit down probably sometime tonight and start looking at scheduling for Arcade Pit next week. Clear out, prep the rooms, prep the Discord rooms for it. Somebody's left. Okay, so let me see. So since I'm super familiar with a lot of um uh what would we call this? Hold on. Since I'm not super familiar with a lot of prehistoric creatures, I mean, I know kind of a general idea of most of your commonplace dinosaurs and whatnot, but something like this. Like, I don't know what an Uncordulus is, right? I've, you know, um, so let's copy that address. Huh, okay. Somebody has left this thing in the doorway. Wait, is that the... Can I get to a full version of that? Huh? Copy. Property. Do this instead. Huh? So somebody has left this. Some animal has left this in the doorway. So I've got just this sort of looks like a salamander with just a massive tail on it. Just blocking a doorway for whatever reason. Again, I assume it's somebody's pet has did this, left it in the doorway. Out of drinks again, though. Should work on that. We do have a ton of seeds. Summer. Let's get some strawberries. Let's get some sunberries. Sound fancy. Then in the fall, we'll put some bilberries. We'll put some longland grass if we've got any more. And then we'll put some ratweed in there. No, wait, that's the wrong thing again. Ratweed. No. The Armories of Shooting, a performance troupe, is visiting. Okay. Is this orc part of it? The Armories of Shooting. Yes. It is. It is a. It is a mostly naked orc dancer. She is interested in a tastefully arranged seat. She heard the Sugar of Zephyrs was the place to look for long-term work. Because we've got a bunch of bards already hanging out here. So we've got this naked orc bard. I assume this naked... Yep, this naked Irenes is also part of the troupe. For whatever reason, it always seems like... I think it's still part of a bug where the group is supposed to have a uniform attached to them, but they don't, and so they come in with nothing. They haven't had like a uniform assigned to them randomly with the whatever equipment their troop might be wearing, and so they roll in without a uniform assigned, and they just hang out here naked because that's you as you do. I assume you are also part of, yes, the performance troupe. I think it's just a bug with performance troupes because it always seems like it's the art, traveling art groups that have that issue. Just rolling in naked because like I said, I think they're supposed to be assigned a uniform or generated some kind of performance uniform that they're rolling in with, and it just doesn't currently. But man, all these bards, all these poets and bards. I mean, I guess if you have time off to hang out and listen to performances, you will hear just about anything in this room. Just all these musicians and poets. Oh, actually, I do have an instrument I can install. Let's put it in. Let's put it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I really don't want to put it inside this space because they might need that 10 by 10. We'll put it here. Sauropod Man Dancer is still here, though. This guy's been here for a while. Sauropod Man. Person with a tail and long neck of a sauropod. Just hanging out here. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's a halfling bard, so it is a halfling bard smoking a pipe. Yeah. Smoking that pipe weed. And then there's another. Is this part of that same group? Yep. She's wearing nothing but alcohol currently. She is not part of that same group, so she's yeah. See, she's equipped with actual clothing. Yeah, the truth about the farm. I don't have a library. I have not even gotten to that part yet. There's a Lord Consort hanging out here. Halfling, just sleeping here on the floor, I guess. Okay. Actually, you know what I ought to do? I ought to put the. We'll put the. We'll put the hotel rooms, the essentially the temporary housing that the tavern tends to have. We'll put that on top of the tavern. Make it out of the fire clay. I'm trying to think of like what's the best plan of attack for this structure. Let's see. So two. Hmm. Let's see what I can make out of this. So fire clay, fire clay, fire clay. Huh. So trying to think of how better to use this space. Hmm. I mean, I guess we can. Yeah, I'll just do this. So all these will be open. Real. No, let's move this one. This one. This one. We'll leave these doors open essentially. Then let's put it this. We'll put it this front side. That's fine. We can use those. We'll just use these for fancy rooms of various sizes for the tavern of heavens, and then I'll use this center room perhaps for the nobles room, for the priests room that we've not ever filled. Oh, she's got a colossal bow. Steel colossal bow. Wow. Wow. Fancy. Unfortunately, unless I don't even think I can start a Iranese fort, so I don't think I can have anybody just make some of the Iranese specific weapons like the colossal bow. Sadly. else would we add to that? Oops. Close this out. Close that out. Looking for people to go to the squad. Definitely a bard. And some sort of archer. Get these bedrooms set? We don't. We do not have them set as bedrooms, so... Then we can come back. Definitely need a better way up here. So I'll probably put, let's do this. We will get rid of these two spaces. And then we'll put staircases up through here. Oops. Up. We'll build staircases up through here to get to those. To these floors. We'll make those out of... we got some blocks, some wood blocks. Apple wood. We'll make it out of apple wood. I don't know. Masterpiece lion leather shoe. Sparring's going on. It looks like, oops. Keeping an eye on it. Looks like we've hopefully solved the minecart violence problem. Hopefully. Keeping fingers crossed. I wish this person wouldn't become a crossbowman, because I don't need well, that might be because they have crossbow skill already. I don't need anybody to be a crossbowman, though. Also, let me do a quick pause here. Well, a quick save, manual save. Just because I noticed this, it also does have a stone sense built into dwarf hack, the DF hack that I had not used before. I think I may have brushed against it once, but didn't really mess around with it too much. But I thought I'd just show it off briefly. But I need to save just in case it accidentally crashes things, because last time I used it and tried to resize the window, it broke things. So I don't want to get too hasty about trying to turn it on and have it crash things. So, DF launcher. Stone sense. Okay, so it'll probably freak out a bit. Oop, up, oop, up. It is freaking it a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't crash. It crashed. Okay, so never mind. Don't even worry about it. That never happened. I never even mentioned stone sense. Uh, it's not a thing that exists. Don't worry about it. Um, Maybe I'll mess with it later. It could also just be that a lot of my system resources are already being devoured by the stuff I have up just for streaming, so it could just be that. This is, after all, an older rig, so I don't I I don't expect it to be able to handle everything that I throw at it. Oh, oh. Okay, but that's why we saved it. Update, sure. Mm-mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Cobra. By the way, let me know if you do try to mess around with streaming again. If you can mess around with that share your activity status thing, just to see if that fixes the issue. I'm just curious because I mean I can manually add people to the bot and it's not that big deal, but I would much rather obviously have the bot just pick up the stuff automatically and then only add people if I have to. That way I can just let the bot do what it's supposed to do, and then I'm just curious if that fixes it. Because if that fixes it for you, I'm gonna have somebody else try. Connected. What? Really? Well, I mean, I guess if your network is, if your home internet is that bad, then yeah, I guess that's true. You could theoretically connect with your phone, but not your broadband connection, which is a bummer. Although I do. Um, I guess hold on. I need to my. Mm, yeah, this streaming thing is all goofed up again. Seeing the full body of the lizard. Which one? Oh, the rendered art up there. Yeah, that was just something that KP threw together for me. Like, it just she asked about it one time, and I was just like, yeah, if you could, you know, she was just messing around with. She had gotten to Blender few years ago, I think, and she was just looking for things to do, and she just was hanging out one time and mentioned, like, oh hey, you want me to do something with this was, I think, in fact, KP was the one that ended up really pushing for the name Toothless for the gecko. But I'm pretty sure she was the one that rendered that. Well, I don't know if she like made it herself. She might have just taken a pre-constructed render and edited it around some and was messing with it. I don't remember the details of it. All I know is that she was the one that made that. I was like, okay, cool. I could stick this in there and just for to have it for the the cam notification area. Just a little something to stick up there, just to let you know that that's what that the window is that's normally pretty blank because again the gecko doesn't really come out during the day. They are crepuscular, I believe. Crepuscular. Yeah. Or no. Is that it? Maybe that's not accurate enough. Um. Mm, I'd have to look. It's something. Crepuscular is close. If it's not accurate, if it's not accurate enough, rather. Alder longs. Turn the heat pad back on. Get a little bit of. Oh, what the? We're getting attacked by the crab people? What? Really? Huh. That was not what I expected. Very rude of you to show up and just shoot my dinosaur, my pterodon, you jerks. Oh. Hmm. They're not on the same team as the Knolls, though. The Knolls, these guys started shooting at the thief there, like almost immediately. The crabs can swim, so they're not. I'm not. They're not too concerned about him falling in the water. But I don't think they're. Yeah, they're not gonna. The thieves are not going to hold off against a small squad of actual armed invaders. Yeah, I did not expect the crab people to show up and start fighting with me. I'm curious as to why. If it's maybe a different group, because they don't seem to be a part of a group. There's some roving gang. No, this guy's from a group. Hmm. Wait, is it just that one? The Sect of Froth. The subtle books. Are we at war with the subtle books? What are you? Hold on. The subtle books. I guess we are. Um. We're apparently at war with. Wait, why am I at war with the? What happened here? Why? How am I in an alliance with the Knolls? What? Something is goofed up here. I mean, I get this. These are halflings. I assume that's that. Wait. I wish I could see them. I wish I could see this better. I'm pretty sure this is the halfling group here. Then, but I could have swore we had decapods show up early on to trade with us because they're like here. Why are we at war with them? Apparently, we're at war with like everybody in. Well, the Krundlekin were trading with us too. Wait, is there another group of Krundlekin? No. At some point, they just decided to go to war with us. It's not cool. So are these humans. What happened? Did our Civ get into a... Did our Civ make an alliance with Knolls where we weren't looking? What happened? Thanks, Civ. What did you guys do? There's a dark Lizardman pit up here, which doesn't sound great. The blind ticks of Gristle. Yeah, at some point, somehow, I have to assume my home civilization did something stupid. They have caused some kind of conflict, and or maybe they allied with these Knolls who are at war with all these guys. So now these guys are like, oh well, now you're our enemy too, which is not what I had hoped for. That wasn't my goal while I was setting up shop here. But now I guess we're fighting. Yeah, I say the shit part is those guys falling in the water. Our guys falling in the water are bad. We can't just swim out of there. Well, I don't know. I won't swear to that. We don't have a swim speed like the decapods do, but I think we can claw our way out fairly easily. Ugh. We lost one pikeman. Which I suspect is because they were a pikeman that didn't have a pike, because we didn't have pikes to trade. Or rather, we can't create pikes. That is not our civ. What did you Did you jump in the water to fight this guy? What are you doing? There's still water. Hold on. See if I can get. See if I can get my archers to come over here. I guess technically up on the bridge would be fine. Not the safest place, but that's should give them easy access to shooting down there, I suppose. Ah, Bowman's found dead. Can I... You are underneath there, though. I can't really get to you from there. Let's see. Dig here, and then dig here. I don't know if I can get to him in time, because I would be shocked. I'd be shocked if we can get to him in time, but... Are they, like, right under the bridge? Oh, no, what are you doing? What in the hell are you doing? Why did you jump into the water? Ah, you idiot. I mean, these are archers, so I assume... I assume they will be able to swim better, but they are... Okay, they got down to there. I don't know how they managed to do that. But I'm glad that my Civ has gotten us into a war. I appreciate that. We lost one archer there. No infants. No, not. No other squads. No hate combat. No maimed. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. There's just a bunch of stuff here now. We can't really do anything about that without... I mean, I guess we can get that stuff back out when the water freezes, but for now, they're kind of stuck there. I do furniture. Nope. Furniture. Nope, I keep forgetting that. Furniture. Material. Turn that on. Need to make a few more along the way. Actually, I should make them... no, I guess that's fine. We'll do it like this. Let's come this way. Let's dig in here. See if we can dig this out. Oops, I don't need that much. It's not that critical. thing. And then this way. Probably actually go this way. The better way to do it. I should actually get rid of this. That way there's still a wall of separation between the rail carts and all that. A little bit of protection for them. And we'll dig out the we'll dig these out as more tombs. Oops, not that far in. Oops, let me that off a little bit. Ooh, maybe a little too hot. Structure. Oh, no. Doors. Soapstone. Okay. Put the oxide doors on these. And these can be jet doors. Hey. Go. Halfling Caravan has arrived. Nice. Could really use some more cloth right now. And then I need to get... I need to get up on the roof of this thing so I can put some more clay in place. Let's do this. Fire clay. Entertaining. Hey, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Need alder logs. Okay. The caravan's here. Let me haul some stuff to the caravan real quick. Oh. My legs, my body. Adjust a little bit here. Ooh. Gotta stretch out the kinks a little bit. I might see what time is it? 4. Well, that's good. Always good to hear. I am mostly just pretty chill, hanging out, fessing around with Dwarf Fortress a lot. Some retro stuff. Just a general variety, although you'll catch me playing a lot of simulation games just because low energy, my health doesn't really permit too much excitement, I guess would be the term. Let's see. What was I doing with this up here was what we're looking for. So I've got clay, rough clay there as well. Should I just... No, you know what? Let's use the chert up here. That. We've got plenty of chert blocks still. Chert blocks. We do have a bunch of chert blocks, in fact. We'll use that for this ceiling. Chert blocks. Okay. My home sieve. Oh, can't get to that yet. My home sieve is here as well. I'll trade at the same time. I wish I could yell at them for getting us into some kind of conflict, some kind of war with our neighbors, which is super annoying. I'm glad that they've done that. I don't know how. My assumption is that they made an alliance with those gnolls, and those gnolls were at war with everybody else, and so therefore we got lumped into their war. That's the only thing I can think of, just off the top of my head. But again, it because a lot of that diplomacy stuff is all background. I don't see that happening. Like I don't get to make those decisions and be like, no, hey, don't start a war with these guys. I would much rather fight the gnolls all day long than have to deal with the crabs and the Krummelkin and the humans next door. Like, what a mess. What a mess you've gotten us into, Civ. We do have folks in here digging. Nice. There's some gems. We can get them gems out of there. Rose quartz, Morian. Diplomacy. Oh, yeah, right. We need to get bins. We need to get our bins up here. Finished goods bins, weapon bins, nice. I really super wish I could name bins or name stockpiles and have them transfer their names over here. That would be great. All these finished goods. A lot of them are probably just figurines, but you know, we keep an eye on them. Let's see. Armor bin. Let's trade that up there. Let's see. See if there's anything in there that's worth trading out. Finished goods as well. Weapon bin, yeah. Ooh, a lot of weapons in that bin. Not sure what is in there. Queen, 2 injured. I mean, you shouldn't really be cleaning yourself anyway. Nearney's caravan is here. How's everything been with you? I mean, it's been a week. I'll say that. There's been a lot of stressful stuff going on this week. Hopefully we're done with it. But, just get a little bit of airflow in through here. My joints not doing great today, but not as bad as they've been. Yeah, it's been a bit of a week. Mostly the weekend was just kind of nasty, so hence why I'm just kind of chilling out here with a little bit of fort, preparing for some adventure mode stuff. Nice, relaxing, just hangout stream, essentially. Did we? Priest has been reelected. Did I get these rooms set? Yeah. Okay. And then we need staircases there as well. Staircases. I play a decent amount of it. It's The way I kind of describe it, this and like RimWorld, maybe SimCity 2, or well, any of the SimCities, I tend to just play a lot of those simulation games like that. Um, uh, what's my brain? Hold on. Stardew Valley, things like that, because it's something that if I'm having like high pain days, if I have high fatigue days, it's something that I can kind of fall into pretty easily and still kind of play and enjoy and do decently enough, and I can kind of pause whenever. It is something I can kind of engage with and have a little bit of fun with and chat about. Uh, but I play outside of that. I still do play like mostly old retro games. Occasionally, we'll play some other like group stuff if I run into people who are playing things that want, like we used to do some like Deep Rock Galactic. Me and Gravy used to play a lot of Rocket League. I would like to try to get back into Rocket League again, but um, I kind of need to wait until I can get a good workup from a doctor before I start messing around with that stuff again. Just to make sure that it's not an issue that I need to worry about. Keep it a little lower stress until I get a clean bill of health from a doctor. Oh man, all these wagons, all these we've got a bunch of woolly mammoths just attached to them. Oh, it's jeez, it's such a mess here. All right, well we've got a bunch of people getting into this game. Um, if hmm. So if you want to try it out for free first, or at least like just pick up the base game, and that's not the Steam version. I would I would certainly recommend if you're thinking about it and you're not quite sure if this game is something that you really want to get into. You can always grab the OG free version. You can grab what's called the Lazy Noob Pack, and it has graphics. It has a graphics pack in it. It won't look the same as this, but it'll be basically the same core. It will take it. Some of the UI is different, but you can still pretty much do everything in that version of the game that you can in the Steam version. If it's something you think you're just like I don't know, this looks interesting, but I don't know if I have the time for it. I would suggest checking that stuff out first, just to see if you like can get into it, or if you've seen enough gameplay, footage wise, like video wise, of other people playing it, and you're like, okay, this is something I want to tackle. How would I start? Then the Steam version does have a built-in tutorial. So if like spending 15 or how much ever 15 $20 on the game, if you're fine with throwing that in and going like, okay, I want to try to learn this game, I would definitely recommend just working through the tutorials. Um, you do have to read a lot. I mean, anything that pops up on the screen, if you're not used to playing the game, you'll definitely want to read all the little tutorial messages that pop up. It'll kind of give you uh, it'll kind of hold your hand through how to go, how to move around, how to set things up fairly easily. But once you've got that stuff down, then you'll start to get into the more intricate things of like having to go through zones, like clicking on a zone and going like, okay, well now I need to add a specific location to it, or I would need to set up these rooms up here, and I need to set these up to be hotel rooms for this tavern. There's layers that you will get into, but the like I said, if you're kind of concerned that like maybe the money, like the game itself, you don't want to maybe invest that money in the game, then there's the older version, the Lazy Noob pack. Is the base game and everything's still there. Graphics will be different. You can give that a try. If if you're like I said, if you're really into playing the game, if you want to get into it, then uh, I pick the game up, go through the leave tutorials on. When you first generate a world your first time, let it generate like the location for you and all that. Just go with the tutorial flow. One product deadline. What do you want? Figurines. Boo. You jerk. But there are a few people if you are, I would have to find his channel. Let me look at it real quick. I've the only tutorials and any of that stuff that I made for this game were for very older versions. But where is he? If you want to check out somebody who's done a bunch of tutorials and stuff, I would definitely recommend Blind. He's streaming right now, in fact, but he's in the middle of some other thing. Taskmaster has been stung by D. I mean, it's definitely a chill game, and I guess if you are really into simulation games in general, like SimCity games or I wouldn't say Stardew Valley, but it's definitely if you've ever played RimWorld, this is basically the grandfather to that game, and so it has a lot of things going on in it, despite how kind of basic it might look. Like I mentioned earlier, somehow my civilization has gotten into a war with these other groups. Like, we were fine with all these people not too long ago. I'm not the leader of my civilization. My capital city is down here somewhere. I think it's here. Would be my guess. Maybe. Well, it's down here somewhere. This is my home civilization. Apparently, we used to be at war with these gnolls, or at least they kept running in here and getting and thieving our guy, stealing stuff from us. Now we're apparently aligned with them, and now we're at war with all these other people. So I have to assume something got started down here amongst these guys, or we allied with them, and now we're at war with this other group. So things can get messy in the game without you really being there to cause them. So but it's definitely a fun game if you are into it. Is I think best described as an ant farm that you control, and you're putting the blocks into place for your ants to move around. And rather than just ants with very simple needs, they all have their specific wants, and like some of them very much have desires that they want to complete a goal of some sort. Some of them just want to train in the military, etc., etc. And you can go through and really boil down your your fortress to try to take care of as many individual needs as you want, or you can just try to blanket do as best you can and then introduce yourself. I mean, sure. I mean, hopefully you're not trying to sell me on anything, because I will tell you right now, I'm not buying anything. I have a very small budget for anything in my life. And most of that is spent on healthcare that I don't have yet. What do you? These kids are just hanging around, playing. I guess up here. I swear that this one was here earlier. They're just hanging out, having fun. I guess. Ooh, I do need to figure out something to do with this desk, though. I think my arm position is just a little wonky for where it's resting here. I think I'm not in a very like good mouse use position. I think I'm getting some like carpal tunnel or some mm, from sitting here. Anyway, you know, old desk injuries essentially. um, Pets. Do we got any pets that are worth checking out? How about some quaddles? I'd take some quaddles if anybody's got any. Headwear, you say? Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Nope. Oh, never mind. I thought he was here ready to trade. Okay. Well, it's good to meet you, Kathy. Part-time gamer or freelancer? Hmm. Well, cool. I appreciate it. I am. I. I don't. I am mostly just trying to stay comfortable these days. That's about all I can do currently. But I have fun talking to folks, playing some video games, relaxing, uh, taking care of some various communities out there in other discords. Um, which I need to do tonight at some point. There should be a Discord command. Halflings. Okay. If you just hit like exclamation point Discord, you'll probably find it on there. Would be my guess. Leather. I need stuff that I can make clothing with because we are dreadfully behind. I did not like make a an animal farm for clothes or for wool or any of that stuff. So I I got some catching up to do, I think. Yeah, you'll have to like join the actual like Discord thing, and then if you wanna chat on there or whatnot, I can always catch you on in the Discord. It is mostly a bunch of like retro game folks for the most part, but I will also keep in mind though that folks on the Discord will holler at. Well, there's enough admins rolling around there, I guess, that if anybody causes any problems, which thankfully there hasn't been so far, um, we will we won't have too many problems for too long. I guess is what I mean to say is that like I don't tolerate much in the way of spam botting or any of that kind of stuff. So drinks barrels. Do you have any barrels of drinks? Drink barrels. Yeah. Okay. Beer. Beer, wine, spirits, wine. Get some alcohol out of these folks. I think they're cranberries and they're capers. Now, capers are like small onions, aren't they? I don't think that I want those. I don't think I'll be able to make anything like beverage wise out of them. Yeah, I think that should be fine. I think I so don't need any books from you. Steel blowgun. Don't steel blowgun. These steel bolts can be gone. I don't need them. I don't. I don't have a crossbow to trade in, use any of those things anyway. So steel pike would be useful. Trade these. I'll trade these quality bows. Although I ought to keep one. No, I'll keep one of these iron crossbows. I mean, I stream whenever I can, or whenever I feel like it. I guess is the better answer. Just kind of comes down to how how health permits, basically. If I feel good enough and feel like streaming, I'll stream. I probably should come down here and trade. Let's trade some of these worn clothes out. I mean, I do stream. If I'm streaming, I tend to stream in big chunks just because once I get started, I can kind of get really fixated on the stream for a while. I probably shouldn't because that definitely doesn't help with my joint problems and my nerve pain, but it happens. Okay. Well, thanks for popping on in. Let's see. Jet rings. No, no, no. Large. All this stuff can go. That's all stuff that I've taken off of somebody who attacked us, I'm sure. Mugs are gone. Oh, wait. I don't need to trade that much more. There we go. Halfling. Let's trade with the Uranese. Take that raw glass. What else we got? Woolly mammoth. Unfortunately, not quite what I need. Ooh, gotta stretch this arm out. I remember to grab my weight when I stream, just so I can have something to distract this arm with, so it doesn't tighten up against my body. Longland beer. Steel two-handed sword, nice. Hey, what's going on? Ryan. Noirin? Noirin. So far so good. Just the usual day for me. Ryan. Sounds good, Ryan. Let's see, pepper seeds. Yeah, let's grab some pepper seeds. Why not? Amaranth. Grab some stuff to grow out here. No, not flour. What else do we got? Spider silk. Some leather, though. Well, grab that leather. Leather's always handy. And it's cheap, so. Um, do I play FSP games? I don't. I don't know what FSP is. Oh, FPS. Oh. I haven't in a while. I used to way back when play. Yeah, I grew up on things like Doom and Quake and Hexen and all that. I'm trying to remember like the last. I mean, I guess technically Deep Rock Galactic, I guess, kind of falls into that. It's not quite pure FPS, but that's about the closest I get. Nah, I haven't. I haven't played any competitive shooters, and we did. Me and Gravy did briefly play Apex for a while, but uh, my computer just did not handle it particularly well. It doesn't handle Deep Rock very well either, but yeah, no, I haven't played anything like too new. That's mostly why I play a lot of these games like this, and I'm. It's kind of funny that like folks come in here and want to introduce themselves to me. Um, I mean, you're more than welcome to, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I mean, you did just call yourself Ryan, so I assumed that you were. Oops. Wait, what? Have been made a temple city. What? Why do I have a temple city all of a sudden? Huh. Okay. I guess I'm at Temple City now. Great. Thanks for telling me about that. Just now. Oh, no thanks. I'm good on that. Like I said earlier, I do not have a budget for that kind of stuff, and I I plan on either I know artists, I know a lot of artists. I would probably commission them to do stuff for me. And honestly, I would love to just sit down and doodle on my own and learn for myself. Uh, and you know, once if I ever get health back in me, I will probably work on that myself. So I'm good on that front. Also, I mean, I honestly do not have the kind of money that would to buy anything really. So I can't help you out on that front. Let's get. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Get rid of all this used clothing, which you don't need. Why would I? It's because it's all furry sandals and yeah, furry sandals, mastodon fur, woolly rhinoceros fur. Surprised you can make shoes out of that, but I guess you could. Sure. Um, get rid of these as well. Trade trade everything with an X. I should just like type X. There we go. I'll just unload all the worn stuff on them. You can have all my worn clothing. The economy working at large. Here, take my used stuff. Thanks for unloading this used stuff for me. There you go. And then I'll trade with the Lizardman. I don't. Jeez. Carnosaurs are expensive as fuck. I don't know that I have enough money for Carnosaurs. The amount of stuff I'd have to trade for one Carnosaur is a little absurd. Sorry, guys. I'm glad you keep bringing me these cool ass creatures, but they are expensive as shit. Ugh. I'm not subscribed to him already, huh? I mean, check that. Let me fix that real quick. Anyway, product mandate. I'm assuming that's the figurines, yeah. What's this? This is the sunberries. Nice. Sunberries. I need to get. The Krundlekin are at war with us now. Damn it. I needed to get some mushrooms from them. I guess I'll have to. I can probably. Maybe I can find some digging around down in the down for the cavern layers. Maybe we can find mushroom farming materials down there. some doors in here and get this. Are these all set? No, they're not. Tunes. Oops, multi. Somebody's leaving with the merchants. Yeah. Because our people are too unhappy. They have the option of leaving with the caravans when they show up. And so people who are stressed out might just leave the city. Which is fine, because it's usually not anybody in like the squads or anything like that. It looks like we lost one there though. Oh, it's because we don't have a leader as well. Hold on. Let me other squads. You are already in the squad, so I'll just move you up. There we go. And then that guy can join that squad. Excuse me. Ooh, adjust again. My tailbone. I'm at the. Let me briefly. Do I scoot? Hey, at least you wrote it down here. Right? I was hoping you would do some, or at least put something in a bin before you left. You just rode the minecart down and then said, okay, peace, see ya. Dork. Another performance troupe is here. Sure, they also probably do not have clothing. Is this the other one still here? No, that's the new one. Okay. What? Naked hobgoblin. Yeah. Okay. Needs empty food storage. We've got strawberries. Bunch of meat just sitting around. Let's get a few fine meals going. Let's get like 30 fine meals. Because we've got plenty of meat and fish and plants. We could definitely do stuff with that. This box is unclaimed. How about here? Anybody? You nesting? Are you on this nest? Ah. Carnosaur egg. I need to get you off those eggs. Because they are not fertile. Let us make a few more bows while we're at it, actually. Bows. Wooden bow. Those are our quality items. Those are because we have that group of legendary bowsmiths hanging out, bowyers. We can churn out a lot of higher quality bows. Wait, what's going on? Why is that still mandated? What? Did I not? Oh, I got distracted. Fuck. Rock figurines. Make some rock figurines, please. Rock figurine. Okay. Bunch of bones just sitting here. Probably should. Hmm. I probably should get rid of half of these. Do it like this. 2, 2, 3, and then I'll get rid of these. 1, 2, 3. You have a weapon, don't you? You okay? I was like Warhammer. I was like, I hope you have a weapon. You just roll in here with a shield. I need you to be training with a weapon. You don't have a weapon. What? Why? The Wet Fog. This guy's name is the Wet Fog. Why? Why do you have such goofy names? Skilled Hammerman. What? Why do you not have a hammer? Come on. Come on, guys. Weapons, iron, Warhammer. I assume people are up here still working on this, yeah. Yeah. Did we go through a bunch of tin? No. Magnetite. Why did we stop? Fuel. Fuck. Oh, it's because it's all sitting here. And they're pulling from that stockpile, right. Okay, well. I could sit here. You know what? I'll do this. To make this easier for you goobers. I will put bars, coal. I'll put coal bars up here. Please take your give items to this workshop. And that way, you goobers can take from this stockpile, and you won't be upset about it. You know, workshop. Take from here. There you go. We've got all kinds of coal just sitting there, ready to be used. course, you have a bunch of it down here too, because nobody will come down here and get this stuff. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, they got done. Needs alder logs, which we... I guess we could go cut down a few alder trees. We probably should kind of trim a few more up here anyway. We were gonna put nobles' quarters. Oh right, I've gotten sidetracked yet again. I also was gonna put the hotel tavern rooms up here as well. I keep saying hotel because I guess it's kind of technically what it is, but it's not like we're renting them out. Oops. Nope. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Shirt. Then we can put furniture, put the bedrooms in here. Must be inside, right? Put the bed here, there. It's not inside yet, right? Get it. And I'll put this there. Then we put bedrooms. I'll make bedrooms for these. Done. I will assign this bedroom to one of the nobles. I'll send it to you, since you're the high goober of this area, I guess. Then, no, we'll assign these to that tavern. The Sugar of Zephyrs is the name of it. I ought to change the name of that, honestly. This is not very lizard folk. Not a very lizard folk name. Let's see. What would be a good lizard folk tavern name? Let's see. Hold on. Can we put... No. The... Can we buzz? We can't buzz. Let's see. We're buzzing. Or... the healing. The healing... Rays? I don't think... I have to imagine that this... By rays, they mean like the fish ray and not like the sun's rays. Of... Horns? Healing hide of horn. There we go. The Triple H, as it is known. Far and wide. It will be the Triple H. Tavern Keeper. Oh right, I'm waiting for them to come up there and finish that. Why did you put that there? We probably should continue constructing it this way. We'll make it out of more clay. All this fire clay we've got to use. Fire clay. Fire clay. More fire clay. We need to cancel these. Actually, I should just close or pause it for now so that I can get all this stuff assigned first. Then we come back in with the materials. Oh, no. Fire clay. All this clay getting used is what we say. That's why I harvested it. It may not be as good when it's not fired, but I don't have a volcano to sit around on top of and harness, so I will just have to do it this way. I've traded with all you folks. You're all good to go. If you would like. I do have more leather. Let's get some more. Let's get leather gloves made. Like 30. Let's also do leather robes, I guess. We'll make some leather robes. Then oops, no, not there. In a clothier shop, let's make shirts. They don't wear skirts, I guess. Dresses. No, this yarn. We want silk. Silk dress and silk socks. No, not cloth socks. Damn. Yeah. The I kind of kept on the theme of, since I wanted to make this a lizardman tribe area. I wanted to kind of keep to an above ground settlement using a lot of wood and clay, with just like the stone kind of being with the stone kind of being like accents or flooring and that kind of stuff. So I've been mostly sticking above ground. I unfortunately I had like some tombs and stuff down there, and these uh, guild halls are here. But that's because like I got such a rush of people rolling up here all at the same time that everybody wanted all this stuff at the same time. I was just like, I gotta put this somewhere. I'll throw you down here for now, and that's where they've been. The the biggest problem has just been like trying to build enough housing for everybody because I kind of, yeah. I mean, I can build upwards and I can still oops, let me zoom in a little bit. I can still build up on tops of these buildings. I don't want it to get too high up there. I also might at some point like come through here and clear some of this area out, this section of the map, and maybe put like a full on like Aztec style ziggurat up there, since the Lizardmen, the Warhammer Lizardmen are kind of basically based on that sort of Aztec Incan civilization sort of thing. Um, but like I said, it's also kind of just supposed to be a base for adventuring to come in and go out of. So I kind of just setting us up to go out and adventure once we get uh, once I get like a group together to go do that. We do have that. Oh, you're just sitting on top of the building. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Um, but this fortress is kind of just set up for me to uh, make some stuff up for the adventuring parties to leave from, and it also gives them a base to come back to. They can come out and hang out here. What else do we need? Furniture. I will put the um, put one of those in there, and I'll put the fancy furniture, the fancy artifact in there for you. Oh noble. And then these smaller rooms can have their own cabinets. It is kind of a bummer. Like, I don't know that I will mess around too much with like anything too low. It's like I kind of would like to get down to the caverns just to get mushroom farming and such going, but I also kind of want to roll. I kind of wanted to set this up to be an adventuring group, a adventuring base, and then let them go from there. But right now, I only have the two. I really only kind of have two um, people set in stone as far as like what I want adventuring parties to be next time or later tonight, which whenever I start it up. So it'll kind of boil down to if anybody wants to redeem an adventurer to go out, what they want, what they want to um, set out into the world. I'll have to look and see what the list of options are, because I don't think all animal people are available on all worlds. I think it's kind of a random roll of like what species are there. doing running through my... Why do you run around out here and... I mean, I know you're part of probably that group. The performance troupe. Why are you down here running around naked? Are you not in the tavern? The moment, like, you're injured? What's your injury? Left lung has been sutured. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things where whether or not if people want to throw together people to go in on the adventure with, then I can sit down and write up what all I need to make for them. Otherwise, I'm kind of just like making some like bulk gear or making some like dwarven sized gear. I can just throw, you know, a generic dwarf in there if I have to. Skilled fighters, lashers. You have a weapon. You have an artificial shell on. You don't have a weapon. What is with all these folks and they're not weaponing? You have an iron warhammer. I mean, I don't know. I think the thing is that like I'd have to go sit around and like I can gear somebody up decently well, but then I had to still have them like survive combat because you can't just in adventure mode you can't sit around and just like practice. You have to actually fight things. You can't sit around and train like fortress soldiers can. So I would have to, you know, go out and survive and have some combats. Hey, at least somebody's shooting arrows and they're not getting gone to waste, so that's good. I probably could extend this out further. That's fine. That's fine for now. We are putting these walls in bit by bit. But I don't know. Like that might be fun sometime. I'm still I kind of want to wait until adventure mode gets fleshed out more so that I can because I honestly would love to have the ability to go to other places and do crafts besides just butchering. Like I would love to be able to sit down someplace and I don't know, be able to mine or be able to like craft items so that I could have somebody sit down and like, aha, I'm gonna cut down some trees and make some wooden crafts and sell them, sell that stuff off and or trade it and get something back out of it, or you know, just even just leave pieces of art laying around in other places without having to go through fortress mode to do it. I think it would be fun to be able to have have the ability for characters to skill up in things um, like scholarly stuff. Sit around and just do scholar work in a place for a while. Go from place to place and do scholar work, and then have them sit down and just write books based off of all the stuff that they've run into at all the other places. I had a sneeze building up, but I guess it is gone. I don't think. I don't think. I do not think intelligent undead can become necromancers. I think they have to be necromancers first, and then they are technically. I think there's something separate once they or I think they can keep their necromancy powers if they are necromancer before they become undead, but not the other way around. I don't think you can become a necromancer as an undead. But I may be wrong on that. I do not know a ton about like getting necromancy or any of that kind of stuff. Or I've never run into it myself because I have not played that much adventure mode. And furniture. Do I have cabinets? I don't think I have cabinets laying. I do have some cabinets. I do have a couple of cabinets. Do we have people making rock cabinets? We do. Okay. I really need people to haul more. I think we are. Yeah, we still got haulers hauling. They're getting there. All this clay. That's one of the big problems. I definitely needed to get rid of that clay earlier on. Because now I just have tons of clay sitting here, and there's some rough gems and such. It's not bad. But we need to get somebody cutting gems. Do we have anybody with gem cutting skills? We got nobody. You know what? You. You are now our gem cutter. Did we make a bunch of bows already? No, you're working on them. Got it. Oh, okay. Then let's see. So we've got a decent amount of. These are all. Well, there's a couple that are not decorated. I do need to not use up all the bones though. Which it seems like these are getting stuck with that bug again, where they just will infinitely keep going, even though they're not supposed to. Let us, however, wait, what's going on here? Let us stud with, actually, take from this stockpile up here. Take from the coal stockpile as well, and then, um, make some wooden bins, please. Let's see. So we've got a lot of ore just sitting there. Though we're working on it. I probably need to cover this up, though. Lizardman youth. What are you doing? Why are you injured? Winded? Ooh. Did you run into something? What happened? Compound fracture. You've gotten pretty beat up. (106) hematite. Should you not just be resting, my dude? Seems a little suspect. Wait. Okay, still there. Weapons, iron. I'll make a couple more iron whips. Since it seems like half my squad want to be lashers. We should probably make some iron spears as well. Oh, no, not that. Not that, please. Iron spear. A good iron spear is always handy. Even if it has a tendency to get stuck in people. Okay. Okie doke. Get some more honey out. I'll press a few liquids from fruits. Maybe we've got some olives we can turn into olive oil. Soap making. We do need to make some more soap. Some people left, yeah. Understandable. It is kind of not as much of a mess as it was, but it is definitely a bit of a mess compared to what it was. Masterpiece. Gloves, robes, bows. At least we got a decent leather worker. Dodo leather. Working with that dodo leather. Also, since you've been hanging around, Cobra, let me also shout out Cobra for when you stream next. When you can stream next. Check out Cassette Cobra doing retro achievement, mostly Castlevania based retro achievements. It is a nice chill background time for watching somebody whip things a lot. A lot of whipping involved in the old Castlevania universe. Just like here at the Fortress, we love whips for some reason. Maybe if I make an artifact whip, we'll call it the Vampire Killer. We probably should make a pathway from here down to there. Down to the town. Let's clear out some of these trees between here and there. Let's see. Like right. So here. These ones. And then through here. And how about that one? That one and this one. That way we can make a platform. We can make kind of a platform. Or we can make a floor, basically, through here. Tour of the settlement. So, let me zoom out a little bit. So here. So this is just kind of the main courtyard area. We've got the trade depot. This is basically the dump pile for where all the mine carts drop off everything. Mostly rock, because that's what we're digging out. Rock, gems, ores. We've got some metalworking here. You've got a wood furnace and ashery here for soap production, coal, charcoal if we need it. We've got a small leather and clothes shop here. I need to get a loom somewhere. I'm trying to parse where that could go. Um, I might make a separate building over here somewhere. I kind of do need to also wall off this farmer's workshop, but I don't have a lot of things that we're farming currently, so that's not a big deal. I've got a couple masons here. I've got 2 kilns and 2 carpenter shops here. There's the jewelry shop here. This is just this was like the first tier little dining hall that I made. It is still, I mean, it's still a dining hall, but it's nothing but just a dining hall. I've got the temple down here on this area. Hopefully, wait, is the, oh no. 1 second. Let me. Can I get this to? It should be capturing cursor, but it is not. Huh. That's kind of a bummer. Well. I'm not sure why it's not capturing the cursor. Okay, you know what? I'll just. I will. No, I guess I'll have to just like really focus in on each individual thing because I can't I can't mouse over it. I can't point at it with my arrow, I guess. So, like I said, this well the whole area is the main city thoroughfare essentially. The plaza area. And here's the trade depot, and this is all the stuff that gets dumped in here from the mine carts below. We've got the metalsmith's forges here. We've got stoneworkers. We've got some kitchens. This is the kitchen and still. The butcher shop and the tanner shop are outside because just in case anybody leaves stuff behind for too long, I don't want it to rot and stink up a room. This is a storage facility. It's mostly for finished goods. There is another section for weapons and armor up here. These are sort of just our little towers of apartment blocks, basically. They're not. I didn't want to get too tall with them. This was like kind of the first one I made, and then I was like, you know what? It probably would make more sense if I attach them around the edges of buildings. And that's kind of where this started. These buildings were here first, and then I started kind of putting rooms around the outside edges of them. So like here, up here, some up on top of those are these. The same thing with the over here at the barracks. I've got the big barracks hall here with a firing range inside here for the archer squad. And then apartments, small housing blocks around the outside of the barracks. And then on top as well, the same sort of like block structure here, up on top of here. And I'm working on putting another layer up here. Petitions. Sure. I'll let you hang out and be a musicer. Parakeet Man Bard. We've got a Parakeet Man Bard. Hold on. Where is it at? I probably can't name it, can I? Parakeet Man Bard. Uh, since she has a affinity to Parakeet Mans, that Parakeet Man Bard is now named after Savoring. You're just hanging out up here. I guess he's supposed to be visiting, but I guess he decided to just hang out in this tree for now. Which is fine. Didn't have to come rolling into the tavern. There's a lot of seeds just hanging out in here that need to be taken care of. Ooh, late summer, no. Barley. We will need to plant something else here. I kind of wish you could just have a farm that was like any seed. Just grab whatever seeds you got and throw it in there. That way I don't have to sit around and police every single thing that goes into a square. Because for underground, for mushroom farming, you have so few different types of mushrooms that you don't worry about it all that much. We'll plant something else here. Prickleberries for the next summer. And then this is just storage because I've got so much excess stuff laying around, and excess storage gets used up for that. Oh, I had all kinds of leather, didn't I? Balls. Leather. Canned hides. Yeah, I had 200 and something. Sheesh. Silk. Do I have a bunch of silk? Cloth. You have a decent amount of silk cloth as well. Although a bunch of that's been used for bandages, looks like. Yeah. Other than that, I think that's everything. We've got just a catch-all hospital slash dormitory here for the wounded. We are slowly getting the more personalized housing in place. I do need to... Oh, great. What crap did they want? Hold on. Figurines and scepters. Okay. Rock figurines, rock scepters. Okay. Okay. We should be... Do I have any more furniture? Cabinets? They got cabinets? I do have a few. Let's put those in these rooms. What do I have still being made? Cabinets, rock doors. The problem is, I bet that we're not hauling up enough just raw stone currently, would be my bet. We're hauling up top to bottom, so we need to haul... Okay, let's get rid of... Let's not haul clay, not haul economic stone, just haul other stone up. Nothing but stone and gems, that's fine. Just for now. because we've got at some point in time somebody came running down here and dumped a bunch of this clay down here that I didn't need to put away down here. This doesn't need to store clay. There's no reason for clay to be stored here. But because it was an open stockpile, people just were like, "Oh, I got to store this clay." And so they ran down there and stored clay down here and this stuff, and now it's just a big mess. uh, so now they're frequently just hauling clay up, which is the problem. We've got way too much clay down there not being hauled, or not. We have rock down there not being hauled up because there's so much clay in the system. And I want... What the heck? Uh-oh. Oblivious. The Lizardman youth has gotten too upset at the world at large. You got some socks, a hood. You do have shoes. I guess I could get you some socks. Thoughts, memories. Drinking water without a well. Okay. Afraid reliving experiencing trauma. Um I guess it's the I guess we can do something about those socks. Do I have plant cloth? Silk. A lot of silk. Silk, yeah. It's mostly silk. Yeah. Do I have... Let me look and see. Wool? Wool cloth? Looks like we do have a decent amount of wool. Okay. Okay. We can make some wool socks. Oh, sorry. Yarn socks. Dirty. All this chitin just laying around. Let me do this. Let's make a wall around this mess. Because I really don't need people like constantly seeing the pile of corpses that are sitting there. You don't need to be witnessing it on a daily basis, so... There you go. That might have been what contributed to that. They might have spotted one of these skeletons in this pile over here and said, whoop, nope. No more. And kind of bolted. Is somebody making that iron gear? No. Why is my... Oh, I bet it's because they're planting still. I need to probably just take them off of planting. Labor. Planters. Let's not have you plant for now. Please. I know you're a legendary planter, but You're also like the best weaponsmith and armorsmith we have in the fortress. So I'm gonna need you to work on that. I do have a competent weaponsmith and armorsmith. Hmm. I could now. I've been using it so much for studying things that. Let's do this though. I will bump it up to like talented at least. Proficient at least. That way, if we stud with iron, that way if we stud with iron, that at least somebody with some competence is working with that. Hey, my planter is here to work on weapons. Martial training. Uphold tradition. I need to... Do I not have... Justice. Saul... Oh, hey. Zilhi... Zila... Ziha... Wait, what? Hold on. Justice. Zliha. Did they leave? Because that's not the same person. Butts. They may have left. They may have left in one of those waves that showed up earlier. Old cases, fortress guard. Desired metal cages and chains and dungeons. 0 of 15. Okay. No ads. Ooh. I don't... Oh, I mean, I guess I do have this person that is... we're kind of training up to be the jewel... That person here is the one we're training up to be the jewel crafter. Gaminav. I think they're in the archers now. Gamut. I could, yeah, no, recruit. You are here. I could give you a... Part of the archers? No, actually they are part of the... That's the other squad, okay. That's this squad on this side of the room, it looks like. Part of the military squad, but... I think he's currently been called up for training. This guy's retired. Or she's retired, sorry. Who is... Hold on. I need to figure out... Uphold... I thought Uphold Tradition was just... Uphold Tradition was... Uphold Tradition... I thought Uphold Edition was just like getting getting people together to, or I thought it would involved just having somebody. Um, I thought it involved just the justice system, like having folks set into the justice system meant that um, a holding tradition delivered dwarven justice. I guess because we have had things getting stolen and not smacked people for it. Yeah, that's just kind of the thing. Like I had to kind of cram. I didn't, since I wasn't building underground, and I don't have the ease of access of just digging out a big hole and putting the workshops in them. I kind of just had to make small little boxes for these above ground stations initially because I didn't. I was working with a limited amounts of materials at a time because people were just having to churn out blocks just to build stuff up. So we've got a little. I mean, we are cutting through our lumber supply pretty well, but where did this fly come from? Sudden fly in the house. Gotta love it. Um, we do have some more chests though. We can put chests in here. Get these finished up. Put these on. These here. Put this on this side. Yeah. And cabinets, furniture, cabinets. Nice. But yeah, since it's all above ground, things are a little bit more cramped and stuffed than I tend to enjoy making them. But um, it's kind of just the way I've had to end up doing it to make sure I got something made. I didn't want to. I didn't want to leave them without facilities for too long. Let's make sort of a floor across here out of clay. Sure. Sure. Did that bard ever settle in somewhere? No, he's just still sitting up here. Which, again, if people do not know of Sabremu, since she raids into me a few times, you want to check her out. She plays a lot of Zomboid, a lot of Muse Dash. She's played some Dwarf Fortress. I'm trying to remember what else does she play. It's usually a lot of Zomboid. Like they've got their own little community Zomboid server that they play around on. I have not kept up with, but I tend to lurk in a lot of places, so I don't always catch everything. But like I said, like it's her and Quindelph I kind of ran into about the same time as I was looking through. Um, it popped up in my feed. I think it was from watching Krug. In fact, I had been watching Krug, some of Krug's content, and when Krug was making some new Fortress stuff using um, the new Steam version, that's when I started seeing more other people who were playing it. And I kind of watched a few other streamers. There were a few other like bigger VTubers that I watched that had played it for a little bit, like uh, Lime Malicious and Matara or um, Nino Kaka, Nina Kosaka, as she was in Niji Sanji. Um, I watched. She didn't play it for particularly long, unfortunately, but I kind of was bouncing around between people who were playing the game for a while. And I think it's the kind of thing where you could definitely. I can see how people might only play it for long enough to like really get into a fortress and be like, okay, and then they feel like they've done enough with the game, so they don't really play it too much. I mean, for the thing is that Krug does a lot of not scripted. I mean, he has a plot. He has kind of a goal, and he's writing out the sort of storyline that he wants. But then he's also taking the parts that the game gives him and adding that in as it comes to him. Plus, like he does like cool, like neat little art pieces. Um, he can kind of incorporate that into the bit. So as he's playing the game, he can stop and go, "Oh, this artifact was made. I can draw a picture of it. Oh, I've run into these guys, and here's this description of them. I'll draw them out." So he ends up, creating a lot of. He creates a lot more like extra stuff to go around the content rather than just play the game. What is going on here? Why? Who? Who and why? Somebody's left a Carnosaur. Stricken by melancholy. What? What are you doing? Vile sources. The goblins are here. Who is this guy? This visitor is ready to leave. Well, you're leaving right into an ambush, apparently. I'm not sure where this Carnosaur came from. Is this... I'm not sure. Okay, well, let me get my squads over here, I guess. Since this seems to be where everybody comes in to attack me from, this side here. Eat that man. Eat that man. Eat him. Come on, Pterodon. Eat that guy. I mean, he's in the water. That's not particularly what I was hoping for, but... We'll help you out, human, maybe. Possibly. I don't... Why are you charging in? You're a bowman, you dork. Because you didn't pick up any arrows. That's why. You idiot. Well, I might as well just move everybody up here now, huh? That guy just jumped into the water. He got out of it, though. Dang. Very competent of him. Just, nope, there he goes again. See ya. Please don't go jumping in after him. Don't. I don't know what you're hanging off of there. That was weird. Was there a tree above him, maybe? Could be hanging off the tree? That's wild. So there's a bowman down in the water still. There's 2 bowmen down in the water. They're drowning. See ya. Let me cancel the... Send these guys off. Sorry. Cancel those. I'll leave the archers here. Because the archers can at least take pop shots at him. Maybe they can do something about our... Bowman's found dead. Maybe they can take a few shots down there into the water. Wait a minute. The goblin bowman is back out. Somebody needs to stop him. Yes, please. Wait, is it a... Oh, it's the pterodon. Why are you down there? They are like taking turns trying to shoot this guy. Okay, they got him. I was like, what? Snatcher, why? Why do you show up now? Yeah. Let's cancel this. Siege. Who is sieging me? What are you doing up here in the tree? How did you get up in this tree? Very uncool of you to be up there that high. Okay, I get it. First off, let me reclaim all this stuff. Second, I don't know. I could try and send these guys after this thief, but I doubt they'll catch him. Well, that's good to hear, Cobra. Hopefully it's, like, you know, fixed more permanently than... What the peasant? Oh. They're beating up this goblin thief here. I see. Yeah, we don't take kindly to thieves in our town. I mean, thieves I wouldn't care as much about. It's the snatchers. The snatchers are a pain in the ass, and I dislike them greatly. Another one? What? Here. The cable needs a new head. Like the coaxial cable? Or do you mean like the Cat 5 like cable into your like the back of your computer? Okay. I see. That's a bummer. Yeah, if it's a short like that, at least that's not too difficult to fix. You can, you know, that's just a cable replacement. Maybe if you've got spare cables laying around, you can probably swap those out pretty quick. interrupted by a goblin thief still? Yeah, yeah. Oh, we are so not happy here in our mess. We've got. Are you also okay? I thought for a second that this was another like naked orc just rolling around in here. For some reason, this poet. Yep, you're part of that. You're part of that naked dancing troupe. What about this one? You are also part of that naked dancing group. Okay. The hobgoblin beekeeper, also part of the naked dancing group. I see. I see. There's a siege somewhere. What the heck? Why is the siege still on, though? I am a little confused as to why the siege is still listed. Is there some other group somewhere on the map? Although I would imagine if they were over here somewhere, we would have seen them by now. I don't know how you got stranded up here, my dude. Like how you're a bowman. Like it must have been one of the people who must have fallen down into the water. I hmm. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how they got up there. I guess I'll have to come down here and chop this tree down to get your ass out of it. Yeah, it's either that or I build a bunch of. Oh no, wait, you just got down. Never mind. Don't need to do that now. Thanks for getting down on your own. It must have been the soldiering activity, maybe. Yeah, they were still stuck in soldier mode for whatever reason, and they couldn't figure out not to stay where they were. I'm still a little confused as to why siege is on, but maybe we'll figure it out. Did we get more soap made? We could use more soap. Doesn't look like it. We may have not had lye at the time. Yeah, that's probably what happened. I would bet. Let's make some soap. Slowly make this pathway out of here. I guess we could put the structures, construction, make a wall here of these. Fire clay, yeah. Fire clay. Bam. May block another build job. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Actually, I guess we don't really need to do that, do we? Wait, can I not just... Yeah, do it like that. Manually. Oops. I don't need you to cancel... Hold on. I don't need you to get those slopes out of the way. That's silly. Thank you. There we go. do have a the cranberries left. Does the map say anybody else is still here? No. Just got a lot of bards hanging around still. A lot of bards. Oh, Parakeet Man's still here. Somewhere. Oh, wait, where'd he go? Parakeet Man, where you is? You're just hanging out up here in the sky. That's fine. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea for a silly little. Hold on. Bard. I could make the bard. The bard. And then leave this as whatever. How about I don't know 100% what bird folk there are. I mean, we know that there's Parakeet Man, so I could always just make Parakeet Man. That is an option. Megaloceros boar. Oh, those pigs are back. Oh. Okay, so these pigs, we've had them run into us before. So these goobers. Where's the one that's close to us? This was probably the one that ran out of here. So the Megaloceros, or sorry, it is the Megalosaurus is what it is. So this, this is the picture we want. So, let's see, copy image address. The so this is the there we go. I'm trying to visual. Okay, so these pigs keep showing up. We ran into them early on. They were a nuisance to us. They kept attacking the kids, and I had to basically rouse up the military to go chase them off and or kill them. These pigs here, that's the approximate size of the Megalosaurus. These pigs have been. I know at least one or two have killed our citizens in the past. Although I do believe we got revenge on the one. Let's see, is it this? No, that's just a porcupine skull. Maybe we used it. Maybe we got rid of that skull. We did have one or two named pigs that we had to slay from them claiming lives at our fortress. So, but we've got some of those rolling around here, and then what is this other thing? Let's look and see what this other thing is real quick. There's that. The Eporiodon, you say. It is health-wise, cow-sized camel relative. Okay. Poryodon, which sounds kind of like a Pokemon. Ba, 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 ba. Fossils of the White Little Bandlands. Oreodonts. Okay. So, a Poryodon. Copy image address. So, a Poryodon is basically just this thing. Paste. Ba-bow. Turn this on. Ba-bow. A Poryodon is just a large. It says it's a cow-sized camel relative, although it doesn't look like it's particularly like camel-shaped. It's kind of a He's corpulent. I appreciate when somebody is called corpulent. I don't though. It's kind of I wouldn't have said that that is a camel relative. Like just looking at it, just like it doesn't quite look like a camel at all. But you know, you never know what becomes what, or how things became other things, how things evolved more or less. Oh, oh, oh. It is running its butt off. I'll say that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if something's chasing after it or if it's just getting too close to us and it spots people and just is running off, which is usually the case with a lot of wildlife. Leather trousers. We at least got somebody firing arrows in here. You know what I ought to do? Let's go in here. Let's go into the scheduling real quick. See if I can ch change some of this out. At least 5 to train. No. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll leave it alone. Because I don't know that 5 will really change too much. Needs lie containing item. Slipped into depression. Oh no. Too depressed. I don't think we have, like, kin speakers, do we? Yeah. We have beast speakers, but those aren't as useful to us in this case. Beast speakers, crusher. We'll have this carpenter be the crusher. Well, might have to grab a snack. I will probably I will probably hop off and take like a bit of a break for dinner. Wind down a little bit. And then if I feel like doing more stream tonight, I will pop on later maybe. I don't know. I'm debating it. Cuz like I said, I would like to get some other some other adventurers set up. Because my goal here isn't to sit around and do fortress mode. I just kind of wanted to build up a fortress to have um, a base of operations for what's going on here. Why? What? I'm about to lose it. Yeah, we need. I guess we need to come bring the military up here to take care of this thing, please. You guys, come up here and deal with this. Come deal with this annoying large pig. Thank you. Seriously injured. You're gonna need to go rest, though. Oh. What did I just knock off? Hold on. Something got dislodged. I didn't unplug my mic then. No, I didn't do that. Not sure what I bumped. I need to move the PC unit back underneath the desk a bit better. I've kind of got it. I kind of had to nudge it out the other day. And I didn't really get it back in there far enough, so I'm not siege is stuck. I got a lot of blood to clean up apparently. Can we get? Do we have anybody else that we can put in here? Oh, we don't have a doctor. That would help. Jeez. Competent diagnostician. Wait a minute. Novice diagnostician. I do have a surgeon. Oh, right. That's him. I guess we need to put, a peasant in there. What about this red crest? I'll have the red crest do it. No wonder, like, nothing is getting done in the hospital either. The one doctor we had apparently had took off or was killed and or I don't know. I'm not sure what happened to him. Megaloceros boar. Ugh. Get him, please. Get out of here. I ain't got time for you pigs. Yep. A pikeman. Did I get equipment? Did we get this squad set up? They've got all their gear. I think they're okay. Well, not great, but should have enough, like, archers. Or sorry, enough bows sitting around for everybody to be archers. That shouldn't be a deal. I'd probably need to make some more leather, or actually, sorry, more, as if I'd made some before. I probably need to make some leather water skins. Let's make, like, 40 of those dudes. Just so we have some on hand, ready to go. Hopefully let me bump the music up a little bit. I do want to make sure that the music is typically loud enough that uh, there's a nice ambience when I'm not talking. That way, other people get to enjoy the melodic tunes of Dwarf Fortress music. Although I guess I didn't put the extra music mods in here, so we don't have access to the extra tunes. But I also haven't had any tavern music here. You jerk. Where's that damn pig at? Where's he at? Where are you hiding? You down here? I'll find that pig. If I see that pig and run off, you. Yeah, it was probably this one. Probably running away from us now. Yeah, Bolton. Throwing a tantrum now. You just lob. Do you lob a sock at this guy and then take off? Probably, yeah. Smack him with a sock and then run away. Is he throwing a tantrum? I unfortunately don't have starting a fight with people. Thanks, kid. I appreciate it. I mean, it is just a kid. I don't think they have any real skill in like any kind of combat, so thankfully they won't. They shouldn't cause much damage. They'll be annoying for a while. It's typically the case, but um, do we have splints? I probably need some splints. We've got a couple. It's not great. Uh-oh. That was weird. Why are you fighting with the... jerk? Citizen long-term residents only. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like too many people hang out in these places anymore. So I'm kind of just adjusting these for nothing. Though maybe if I open up like that, more people will venture into them. Lashers. Lashers are lashing. You're injured. What are you injured with? Uh, hmm. Does he fall into his knees when that happens? I can't tell. Yeah, he's falling down. It looks like it's a lung. Has some lung problems. Well, I need part of the problem. Part of the problem is, especially with an above ground fortress, you're having you're constantly having people get rained on, so people are always grouchy about rain. And it's just an issue that you're always going to have. People griping about rain. I'm not sure why. I get maybe why dwarves might not like it as much, but I don't know if that's a thing that just can be edited out of other races entirely, because it just kind of seems silly for everybody to just like, rain, and go mad from it all the time. Rather, because otherwise, then you're just, no matter what, you're always going to be playing something and be stuck underground just to save your sanity, more or less. What I should do, what I will do, is once we get, maybe once winter hits, once the like first month of winter hits, we will. Oh, we're out of drinks. Oops. That's always kind of a problem here. Needs empty food or storage item. Okay. I see. Good old barrel. Good old empty barrels. Oops. A wooden barrel. Okay, we get doors on these. I guess we can put just anything on them. Shale, oxide. Then we need to put some ramps on. Let's put the ramps on this end here. Construction ramp. Yeah, let's do it this way. Put them here. Then we can put the flooring up here. Construction. Oh, right. Because you can't get up to there yet. Never mind. I might. Let me grab a. I'll grab a break too. Grab a bit of a break. In a little while, anyway. Also, since they had been shouting me out a bunch lately as well, if you are ever hanging out and interested in watching some retro gaming, like MJ, Fedorasaur also plays a lot of well, has been playing a bunch of Deus Ex as well as like Half-Life. They were playing Shining Soul this weekend. I would say I would say that ice fort is probably the most chill. Oh, I said I'll probably stream for a little while longer. I was just giving some shout outs to some folks that were that were hanging around this weekend, and the one with the dwarves out on the edge of the ocean. Because that fort is chill just because it seems like we're far enough away from the rest of civilization that like nobody ever attacks us. There's the occasional group of thieves that show up, and that's about it. But there's no attackers there. Here, we've at least had some goblins show up, and that random group of crab people, which we seem to be at war with now for some reason. And these humans. So we're at war with the crabs, the humans, and the Trundlekin as well, which is annoying. I'm not sure how that happened, but yeah, I do recommend checking out Sora and as well her partner. They're a partner, uh, Lady Flib, who also does. Uh, she's been playing a lot of Starfield lately, as well as System Shock, some Elden Ring, some very whatever Souls-ish games for Fridays. I think mostly Elden Ring right now, but there was talk of some other Souls at some point. But I will also shout out Lady Flib while we're at it, and then I will probably take a bit of a brief pause. Who's stranded? Why are we stranded? Hold on. How do you people getting up in trees? I don't know why they get stranded. Is it a job thing? I've been rained on. It's annoying. Well, then don't climb up a tree and get stuck up there, you goof. The lizardfolk can climb trees fairly well. I'm not sure why they stand up there and act like they can't just climb back down the tree, but they do sometimes. At least I have a pathway across this area for the main thoroughfare from the sort of the living areas, barracks up here, and the main core of town down there. Masterpiece water skin, nice. We probably should put some more stone walls up here, though. This will be for like nobles spaces. Chert. We do have a lot of chert. 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 I mean, it's not. I wouldn't say it's the like. It's not chill at all. Like for the most part, it's been pretty relaxed. Although it also has had the problems that my first Lizard Fort had, where like it seems like they're real slow to train up their military early on. Like they just don't learn as fast, or maybe they're just not as good material wise or strength wise compared to dwarves right out the gate. Because they I lost a lot of a lot of soldiers early on, and I don't know if they just had not been training well, or maybe they didn't get trained. The first batch I know was a training problem just because I got invaded before I really had got a military up and going, but that was because my city grew so fast. I got such a large population that people started showing up to badger me about it. We do. Let's see. I think I'll kind of sort these out by threes. We do it like this. Chert. Chert. We'll do it like this. Chert. And then we can make make one of these the office, one of these the bedroom. That'll be the office. Back there. Chert. That way we can get a few nobles into one space. Chert blocks, please. Then I'm trying to think of how best to do this. We could put them in here. Maybe like this. Give them a 2 wide hallway. And then like this. Shirt blocks. Then shirt blocks. And then this can be the, I think 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's cancel this. We can cancel these two. And I'll leave these as like the, I'll put doors in here, and this can be sort of the, if we get the leadership, I guess. If we get a king to show up or whatnot, we can stick them in. Or some other noble, I guess, technically. Cumlokin Herbalist has shown up. Okay. Suspend the construction of ramp. Did you get down out of the tree finally? For some reason, we canceled that ramp. Construction, floors, chert blocks. I will probably, once I get these floors set in, I will take a bit of a break. I will get up and stretch. We can, I don't know, hang out and talk for a little bit, or I can grab something to eat and I don't know. It'll kind of just depend, like I said. What I do next kind of just relies on either whether or not people, because I don't want to start an adventure group and not have anybody kind of redeem for it, just because it could take hours to play out the adventure. And I would like to have, if people are interested in doing that, I would like to be able to slot them in and have characters running, rather than me doing the adventure mode and then being like, oh, okay, well, unfortunately, if you want to do that now, it's going to be several hours before we get to, a stopping spot to do that. Or, could be days or whatever, however long that takes. Needs rhubarb seeds. I have a feeling that, is anybody down here moving these carts? They are. Are we just not getting stone up here? Potentially? Let me... For the time being, let's turn both of these off. Okay, yeah, that's set. And then top to bottom here, the rock pile. Let's get rid of all these. I'm sorry, all these. And then we'll just take those. So it looks like should be a cart coming back now. Yes? No? It says it's on the way. There it is. Um, hmm. Can we... Let me put constructions. Let's put a little bit more track stop. Let's put a little bit more track stop in here, please. A little more track stop. Slow these down better, so we don't have people getting killed on the in this spot here, because that's still a little too fast. Wooden barrel, drink from food. Tuminous coal wall. That's not bad at all. Let's mine that out. We mine no alabaster. I think that's just like a form of plaster, though. It's not super exciting. Tuminous coal wall. Get some more mining done. No access to coffin. Put some tombs in place. Yeah, I will probably... I'm thinking... I don't know. I'll put a call out maybe on the Discord or... Yeah, probably on the Discord. I'll just leave it a message somewhere to have... if people want to sort of use points or whatever while the stream's offline, you know, just to be able to, like, hey, I want to make a character, but I'm not streaming right now or whatnot. That way I have a plan, something I can work on, even if I'm not streaming. Oops. Stay Warstegadon is attacking the Isaporiadon. Needs rhubarb seeds. Warstegadon is still fighting. Not sure who you're fighting, but okay. A lot of honeybees. Not ready to be split. Ready to be split. Okay. That's fine. Rock scepters. A lot of just socks laying around, of course. The orc dancer. Why are you just throwing your socks around here, orc? That's not... I don't even... He's not part of our civ, I don't think, so... He's just leaving his stuff laying around in my fort. Like a goober. Like a dork. Yeah, you're just hanging out here naked. Thank you. I assume it's yeah. That's the orc herbalist who's thrown his socks on the floor. I don't think he groups thoughts. He has okay, so he does have residency. Right. Okay. He was granted residency. Which is why he started throwing his clothes around because now he's like, "Oh, I'm part of the fort now, so why wouldn't I throw my clothes all over the place? What everybody else does." That's just a thing we do here. Some hair. I think we can spin that thread up. Oh, I need a loom. I need to put the loom somewhere. Can we put it? We could put it off the back of this building, I guess. Do like this. Construction wall. Like right here. What do we got for blocks? So we got stoneware bricks. We could put bricks in there. You know? Stoneware bricks. We do probably want to like cancel that spot. We'll put the loom in here with this. Oh crap. Youth has slipped into depression. The shops, clothing, loom. We'll make it out of iron because we've got plenty of iron. Okay, yeah. Like I said, if you just tweak it a little bit, mess around with it, and see if it picks up your activity or not. Like I said, it seems to only be an issue if your name doesn't turn purple in Discord or doesn't show up purple to other people. So if you do test it, I'll keep an eye on the Discord and see if it picks it up. No problem, Lady Flib. It is always I appreciate all the shoutouts you all give me. Stegos. These are Stegos, yes. These three here are Stegos. We got a couple stray Stegosauruses and I believe this one is trained. This one is trained for combat, so it is defending this corner of the fortress. Well, this area, kind of keeping an eye out for anybody who tries to roam in here, I guess, is more accurate. But yeah, we've got some Stegos there. We do have some Gallimimus down here just hanging out. Unfortunately, this one's been shot with an arrow at some point. I think. Yeah, we've stitched it up, but because everybody or a bunch of people keep rolling in from over here and attacking from this side, they come in and they start popping shots at us. The dinosaurs and such are part of a mod called Primal, and so it's got dinosaurs. It also, so the base game has like animal people. The Primal adds dinosaurs to the animal people group, so you can also have dinosaur people. Or I think it's actually a lot of different prehistoric creatures. Period. I mean, the mod itself has all kinds of paleolithic creatures at large. Um, so it's not just dinosaurs. It has mammals and tons of amphibians. And, wait, I'm curious. Is this thing still here? Okay, no, they've cleared it up. But yeah, I definitely recommend the mod just because it has such a wide range of extra stuff that gets in. But yeah, if you ever do check out Dwarf Fortress, definitely feel free to hit me up for any advice or anything like that as to getting started on this madness. Swordsman, we've got a lot. We've got all our food, a bunch of bars sitting in here, leather goods and stuff in there too, or raw leather. I'm not sure. We're stuck in siege mode. I think that last group that showed up kind of bugged us a little bit on that, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Got leather going. We're making some socks. Got an okay stockpile here. I let me turn off. Let me turn this. Take that out of the stockpile. No cloth. Oops. No cloth. No leather. Leather. No leather. That way they'll start moving that stuff out of here up to there. We've got so much stuff just piled up here. At least we're starting to get regular rock back out of our minecart tracks, so we can start making more rock goods. We've got a bunch of blocks in there. A bunch more blocks here. Oops, wrong button. We probably need to put a... Yeah, let's put a roof on this. We'll put the ramp on here too. We'll put the ramps to the sides of the main door. Shirt blocks. Shirt. That way we can get up onto the second floor here and put the flooring in. We'll probably put some more structures up here too. I'm sure we'll have more nobles at some point, unfortunately. Put some doors in place. We'll use the gypsum doors at the front. And then we have a bunch more chert doors, so we'll stick to our chert theme. Everything is chert in this place. So we've got he's swordsman is visiting. Weather. Don't Why are you growing attached to crossbows? I don't want you using... Dang it, you jerk. Hold on. Which one of you jerks is using a crossbow? Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Who's got the crossbow? You need to not have the crossbow. You. Get rid of that crossbow. You need new weapon. Bows. Wait, no. Confirm. There. I did. Having the problem is that my lizard folk or the Lizardman civilization does not use crossbows, so they can't make crossbow bolts. So having a dude check, having somebody decide that they want to use crossbows, uh, makes it impossible for me to get them geared up. Fist axe's hand, leather hood. What? I'm not sure what that even is. That's weird. Hold on. Who was that? Details. Oops. Who? The youth have slipped into depression. I mean, I don't blame them. They constantly are in the mines for whatever reason. I, I can't blame them for slipping into depression. If only they would stay out of the mines. But we know the children yearn for the mines. It just drives them to madness. Something has spooked our dinosaurs. Hold on. What is out here? Bug bats? No. Can't be the bug bats. It's this Esporiodon. So... Oh, where'd it go? Oh. Hmm. Can they not get up to... They might not be able to get up to that... Hold on. Construction ramp. They might not be able to get up to the upper floor there with this kind of angle. Well, let's clear that up real quick. Take this out. Oh, that guy came down. Never mind. Not a big deal, but I don't know. It'll look better flow-wise to have them come up from behind. Oh. People are switching jobs around. You're wounded. How are you wounded? For lung. You got a lung injury. You are a talented bowman, though. I will leave you at it for now. Hey, somebody actually put their armor on the armor stand for once. Amazing. Just usually doesn't happen. Is anybody still missing gear? You are missing all your armor? The wet fog. The dwarf? When did we fight any dwarves? Why have you killed a Croxagore? What? Did you come into? I'm a little. I guess you had to have gotten those before you came to our fortress, because I don't know that we've ever fought any of these, especially since these are all your. The skink and the Croxagores are our civ. Well, I mean, I guess it could be a different civilization, technically. But where would you even run into other lizard folk at? What? Is there enemy lizard folk anywhere near us? I don't think there is. Doesn't look like it. You would have. Where did you run into? I guess they were fighting rat folk. The rat folk are like down here. Or down in here. I mean, I guess a lot of dark orcs down here. I guess maybe they came from down there somewhere? And they... Because I don't see any rats up here. There's a bunch of Irinis. Human. There's some lizards down here. I mean, I guess they could be from down here? Or fought some of these folks, I guess? We have no contact with them, so don't know. Dark goblin pits. A lot of dark goblin pits. All dark goblin pits down here. Ooh. Some elves way out there. Okay. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into the history. I need to find out what happened in the history that switched us into being at war with all these people. Because this wasn't this way earlier. This didn't start out this way. Some event has happened. Because now we're allied with them. At some point, we got into an alliance with these guys, and the rest of the other civs, I guess, went to war with us. That's my best guess. There unfortunately isn't like a diplomat role. There isn't a way to actively look at how factions in the world are handling each other. So the only way you can find out really is either via adventure mode and talking to people, or in the legends mode and like just rifling through the history. Though, like I said, hopefully that is something that gets added in at some point. The having some sort of active way to check in a fortress, like what kind of faction things are going on behind the scenes that you're not aware of. We'll use clay for here, since we've again got a lot of clay, and I do want to still stick to the theme of being a lot of clay and wood for what is essentially a more tribal civilization. They're like I said, the Warhammer lizard folk or lizard man group is all based off of like Incan and Aztec sort of civilizations. So keep them keep to that sort of materials for the outer structures. I mean, it's not like you get super advanced in this game anyway, so I I, I need to look and see. I don't know if I can make steel even. Maybe I can. I'll look and see real quick. Once I get this put in place. Fire clay. Can I make steel? Nope, nope. I can make pig iron. No, yeah, okay, I can make steel. Okay. I I could upgrade stuff to steel eventually. I do have tons of iron, so it's not a big deal. Let's make let's make some pig iron. Why not? Make pig iron. I guess I technically can't make steel right now because I don't have any flux stone to mix with it. To make into the process. I don't. You'd have to find specific rock types to kind of to purify the iron into steel, which I don't think I've seen any yet. So I have to go looking for it. We will hunt it down and find it. If it's down in the earth somewhere. Let's see, where... We probably should do a little bit more digging down this way. Let's do... We'll do a channel down this way. And we'll start... We'll start, like, looking... Oops, don't do that. Start looking down this way for new areas. Start coming down this way and dig a little deeper into the ground and see what happens. I wish it... I don't need all that mined out, thanks though. Get down in here. Just dig a gentle slope downwards so that I can put in more mine carts as we need them. Utilize the power of minecart technology. Hopefully we don't hit a cavern before now. Or before this point, because then I'm like digging all these... Like drawing out this whole direction for all this work to go, and then we'll just hit a cavern somewhere and have to erase it all because natural caves screwed us up. But that's fine. For now, it should work. Plus, it gives us some new stuff to discover. Maybe there's some fancy new rocks in here somewhere. You know? It is kind of like Minecraft in that part of the game is just kind of digging and exploring around and venturing forward into new areas. All the while trying to figure out why every child in your fortress is mad for some reason. So many children mad. Stressed. Thoughts? What's your thoughts? I mean, a bunch of them have spotted bodies, which is not great. That's usually problem number one, is them coming across the bodies. But I probably should have walled that off a lot earlier, I guess. Weave thread into silk, weave yarn into cloth. Collecting webs from... Oh, I guess technically they can collect webs on the surface. Collecting webs is usually a thing that you can only do down in the cavern layers, because it's usually cave spiders that do it. But there are... I believe there are, with the prehistoric mod, there are, like, prehistoric spiders that are big enough to produce usable silk thread. Weather is cleared. But, so I think early winter, I will turn everybody off their labors and just have them chill out for a while. Give them some downtime to socialize. hopefully hopefully we can get um, some R&R in. Let them see if they can de-stress a bit. Do I have meals? Do I have food? What is that? Prepared meals. Yeah, we have plenty of prepared meals. Damn. Damn. Got a lot of prepared food. Never mind. Lizardman youth. Unable to find somebody in charge to cry on. Where is our leader at? Nobles. Make figurines. Okay. Here, make a rock figurine, please. Okay. I mean, part of that problem is probably that I haven't built the nobles' quarters for so long, so that they don't have an anchor spot for people to come bother them. So part of that is definitely just on me, not getting around to it. Mostly because, as I said earlier on, I'm trying to keep them above ground. I'm trying to make it more in theme with, you know, the sort of that sort of civilization. Like they would live up on the surface rather than most dwarf civs where you would just, you know, dig into the ground and be underground. And you just live underground. It's so easy to just dig into a wall and make rooms out of rock that's already there, as opposed to having to come out here, clear out trees, make trees into blocks, place those blocks into place, then put a roof on top of that so that it counts as a room. This is definitely a lot more work this way. Lady Consort is visiting. There's a lot of people working up here. Stumbling around obliviously. We will figure out something. We're working on it. I don't know. No. I could try to make some sort of mist generator. It would require me pumping water though. It's kind of a pain. I think we already got one there. We do have like all kind. We have these. Well, I keep thinking that my mouse cursor is getting captured, but it's not. I'm having a heck of a time with that. Can I? There's some way. Let me look real quick. Some way that I can get mouse cursor capture. Doesn't help me. How do I? We I mean, this would be like one of those games where it is actually really handy to be able to capture mouse cursor. And I'm not sure why it doesn't. Why it doesn't. I guess is what I'm saying. Um, can I turn off and then turn it back on? We'll do it. No. Hmm. Um, setting. I don't think it will. I don't think there's anything in here that'll help me. Anyway, well, butts. I, take it at my word. Uh, on our map, we have a few water, flowing water sources coming down through here. There's a river there and a river here. Yeah. So this one's coming down through the top and going all the way out the south, and then this one's going directly to our east. This one kind of splits here. But we could theoretically. And these are pretty low, though. Like, I'm figuring we could theoretically trap some of this water off somewhere here and pump it up. Pump it up into the hills up here, and then I'm wondering how we would generate mist over our town particularly well, though. I mean, because we could make aqueducts and bring it down across the top and have some kind of aqueduct system. But we would need to get rid of. We would need to make sure that that extra water gets out of here somehow, gets back out to this river here, perhaps. Hey, monkey, how's it going? You are here. How goes the day? Let me adjust a second though. I do need to like stand up for just a second and move my chair, move my cushion in my chair, and let me get comfortable. In fact, actually, let me let me grab a quick snack while I'm up. Extracurricular martial arts, nice, nice. Yeah, just getting a little bit of like sparring in ahead of class. Excuse me. Oh, let me. You know what? Let me hop over. Let me go to the AFK screen for just a second. Stream slash. I will get up and stretch and do some things real quick. Oh, right. Didn't you have a test last week too? That was no. I'm guessing it probably wasn't the sparring test then, huh? Let me get up and get some more something to snack on real quick. I'll be right back. My bones. My, I, I don't know how much longer I'll be going. Probably not too super long. My, I have been sitting on my ass for quite a few hours now, and I really don't want to go into that. Like, I don't want to do the whole like 12-hour stream again and be like dead unconscious tomorrow. But like I said, I'm kind of setting. I, right now, I'm just setting the groundwork for the adventuring party going forth, and which again, up in the corner. Oops, let me switch over. Wow. So as I've got it right now, my plan is probably the Iranese swordswoman, a lizardman lasher, and then probably some kind of probably a bard archer that I'm contemplating making a birdman, and then beyond that, it kind of just depends on uh, if anybody wants to redeem any extras to add into the party. Make them whoever, whatever. Let's get into academic sparring test. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So you're basically taking a lot more, or double the tests than you were before because now you have more stuff to work on overall. Trim them. Got gotta get them calories in. Get a little bit more, get a little more cranberries and some string cheese. Yeah, food definitely. It is a good time for food. I have looms going. I do. I'm not sure who else I would want to put in the adventuring group. Like I said, to some extent, I am kind of just waiting for more stuff to get added to adventure mode, just so I can have people who have crafts. Because I would love to have just some kind of crafter rolling around in a squad. Hey, chop down that tree and turn that tree into 50 figurines of this guy. Because hey, we just killed this cool beast. I want you to memorialize it in artwork, and then we're gonna run around the city or run around the whole northern continent and just distribute these statues out to people of us, of our group having slain this creature. Slipped into depression. I need to get some more. People socks. What do I have cloth wise? Cloth. Cloth. We don't have. Oops. What's going on? Oh. We do have silk. We've got a decent amount of silk still. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Like I said, I do keep follows anonymous just for folks that are hanging out, just lurking and chilling. So that there is no real pressure in hanging out or chatting. Just lurking around and hanging out with some dwarves, or in this case, lizard folk, whichever group we're doing. The Chinchilla Woman Necromancer. Oh no. I don't know about no necromancers. We here in this lizard folk, or Lizardman civ, we haven't had any encounters with any necromancers. So far so good. Like I have been trying to build up this little fort here for adventuring purposes, and I'm kind of just getting some folks together. No, I'm not technically a scaly. I do enjoy a lot of the other. I do enjoy a lot of the like furry artwork and all that kind of stuff. But I'm not really a scaly or any of that kind of stuff. I don't identify as any of it. I just enjoy the artwork and the aesthetics of some of that stuff. And plus, just having played like D&D for forever, I have had several several non-human characters. So it's, furry in denial. Nah, I've been on the I see. I don't know. I've heard it considered more akin to whether or not you identify as a furry. Furry, because if you're just like, oh hey, that's cool. I don't think that makes you a furry. Like, from what I understand, from being adjacent, I've been on the internet long enough, like enjoying Looney Tunes. I've been on the internet long enough to like know that like I've been adjacent to all kinds of fandoms and such, that like, from what I know about furry things in general, it's more akin to whether or not you identify as. All those little tweeber shirts. Oh no. No, it's fine. I get it. Like I've watched so many other PNG tubers and furry streamers out there that I know enough about that whole portion of the internet in general that like I I get that they're what I from what I understand of it anyway. Like, it's always that's just the way I've always seen it, and that's the way I've always heard it described. So, but I've I've not played it. So, as I've talked with some other folks, the uh uh I have not played adventure mode enough to where I've got much experience with necromancers. I've had one necromancer period in any of my forts, and it ground the game to a halt. Yeah, that's cool, and that's the thing. Like, I don't like I said, I'm totally cool with it. Like, but there's plenty of furries in the Smite Discord. We have them on the show all the time. Um, you know, some of the folks that were hanging out in here earlier, furries or scalies or et cetera, et cetera. Like, I'm cool with it. I like I said, the way I've always heard it is just like that it's a identification thing. There's no, well, there is necromancers in the game. I sure. Well, I mean, I'm technically not the one like categorizing it. Like, I don't know. That's a whole thing. I mean, so back in the early days, there was a lot more of that than there is nowadays. Yeah, oh, yeah. I mean, everything is yeah. A lot of that stuff, and that's the thing though. It's like some people will look at it differently. They'll it like I said, most of the time I've heard it. It's just like, hey, if you identify as one, you like playing as that character or whatnot, then you're a furry, and if you don't, then you don't. You're not or whatever. So it, but I get that other people might be like, oh, so long as you know, I no, like I guess that wouldn't make sense. Like I said, the I am. Oh, well, give me a second. My brain is a little fried with being streaming for 8 hours. Like the I like I said, I've been on the internet long enough that like I've seen all kinds of artwork thrown at me, and like I know I I I went from that phase where it was like you heard nothing but bad things about it, and then having been adjacent to it long enough to be like, oh, it's it's just people who like drawing this artwork of characters that aren't humans. And it's just like, oh, okay, whatever. It's not. It isn't like, hey, everything is like freaky sex time over here. Yeah, and like that's the thing, I guess. Like I would say that in the same ballpark as time has gone on, like D&D, and I'd say like furries, like they have become less stigmatized. Like there's still groups out there on the internet that will absolutely like give those people shit, but also um those people who would like sit around and give those people shit are usually shitty themselves. So anteaters, damn those anteaters. Huge swing on anteaters out of nowhere. Thanks, monkey. Yeah, like I said, I have been on the internet since the internet was really a mainstream thing. I've seen I, I've been I have been in like early text chat rooms where where early role play type stuff started happening, and you would run into a lot of people from everywhere that would, not only just furries, but like, um, anime people especially would be all over the place too. You'd have people that were, constantly role playing anime characters, or I don't know if there was a lot of alien type stuff. think I never really saw much of that sort of thing. It was usually either anime or like furry stuff. I would say would okay. So I will say this: at one point in time, I was I was I did make like uh Sonic fan fiction way back. Way back when the Saturday morning cartoon was a thing. I don't know. I would be shocked if it still exists on the internet anywhere because it was so long ago that. Uh oh, crap! We've hit caverns. Requesting chili dog ammo. But I mean, this was back in the day before like Sonic OCs were a like meme joke thing. No, I well, yeah. Nowadays, like obviously, it would. I mean, the thing is that like Sonic today nowadays, Sonic fan fiction would be like, okay, yeah, whatever. Like everybody, or that's like chump change compared to like you know some other obscure fandom like fan fiction. The amount of fan fiction that exists in the world probably outpaces the amount of actual fiction, original fiction, I guess. But like, oh wait a minute, I need to find where this was. Where did this happen? Where did we? Crap. I gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean, I imagine that there are definitely places, uh, because even like even here in the U.S., like you would get that you would have you would have more social issues with it. But yeah, I imagine it could only be worse in other places. Counter Strike got banned by the state. That's pretty. Is that because of the? Hmm. Are we talking about like because of the loot box gambling aspect of it? I mean, either way, yeah. I mean, there are definitely places that are a lot worse about it, and I guess that's the one good thing. I know that you like mentioned that you're not particularly like a big fan of like the community, but at least on the internet. Oh, okay, that's fine. I say at least on the internet you could potentially find that community that would accept you, or at least find folks similarly that you could get along with and still have similarities, as opposed to the likelihood of that happening outside of the internet, which, depending on where you're at, I mean, think about being like, an atheist in the Middle East or something, or in, oh, sure. And you don't necessarily always have to stay to one group or whatever. I feel like that is always kind of a problem is if you just go to one spot and you just stay there, you're going to have those problems. Like if you just go to that one spot and you just stay in that one lane, you're going to have those problems. Oh no, wait. Where are you guys going? Ooh. I okay, so I guess we can technically get down to the ground here. But this is cavern layer down here. I'm making this quartz ring green. Take it insane. I mean, I do have. Well, oh, I see. He's poking his nose out. I'm surprised you're out this early. The gecko is kind of hanging out in the tank. It's a little early, aren't you? I could. I would like to maybe. Well, I'd have to reach down there and turn the the light off. See if I could get him to rouse out and wander around. You know what? Hold on a second. Let me pause. Yeah, I unfortunately also have had cats, and so it's very hard for me to like the. I do let the gecko out occasionally, especially once it gets warmed up, but it's very difficult to kind of police keeping the cats out of here and keeping the gecko entertained. But let me swap back over. Actually, let me turn the other light on first. One second. Okay, okay. One. Let me swap back over. Um, I don't. Hoping he'll come out, and I moved around a bunch of stuff in his tank today, so that I could move the heating element over, or the heat, uh, the little radiating disc above in the words. The words are failing me. The the little ceramic. Sorry, on my brain. The ceramic element that's up there. I wanted to move it towards that side of the tank, and I cleared out one of the old boxes that he doesn't really ever use. Name a character Czarist McBungler. Hmm. Okay. Do you have like a preference as to like what kind of role? So I will warn you, this fortress unfortunately has like 1,000 children in it for some reason. Like we're just like the daycare for our fortress, for our civilization, I guess. So they've got 900 kids in this fort, which is why um well, so they used to be this mod they used to be egg layers, but I now see them giving birth normally. But most of these migrated in. They just showed up one day. And like a lot of them are angry because they go and do jobs in the mines all the time. They will not stay out of the mines. But also, I did have this big group of bowyers come rolling in here. They're all legendary bowyers. But yeah. Do you have any preference on anyone you want to name? Yeah, I've made that joke that is unfortunate that they yearn for the mines because they stay down there all the time, and it seems like they uh they end up getting kind of a little maddened by it. Oh, I need to turn off laborers for a little while. Let's. I'll leave miners going. Let's not have any hunters, planters, fishermen. Let's turn all this off for now. Stonecutters, engravers, haulers. Nah, we'll stop. We'll stop with hauling for now. Sure, they're not dwarf. Not that I know, but they do work like the uh 40 or not 40K, sorry, the Warhammer Fantasy Lizardman civilization. They do have like sort of caste systems, so some of the bigger ones can have roles that the smaller ones can't. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit closer. I'm sure they're not dwarf. Okay. Well, I don't know that. I don't know that you know. If I knew that you knew, then I wouldn't. I would I wouldn't explain it. um let's see. So then, I don't actually have a name for the Lord Spawn. So we could name the Lord Spawn. Where's the Lord Spawn at? Lord Spawn. Where you is? Lord Spawn. So you want to name Lazarist. Oops. Lazarist McBongler is the Lord Spawn of Swamp Mint of Scales. We need to. One group of citizens is stranded. How did you get up? You're not stranded. Get down from there, you jerk. You climbed up there yourself. You can get down. What a dork. Um. Oh no. I'm not particularly great with tongue twisters. So I need to figure out a way to secure this off. You're on this ledge. How are you guys getting down there? They're hopping off this ramp down to the top of the mushroom cap. And they're climbing down that way. Dorks. You utter dorks. Well. What is this thing that you're gonna try to get me to say 5 times quickly? I'm dreading. The fear is already in me. Let's see if I can put. Oh, they'll stop there. That's fine. I'll let them stop there and then. It's alright. Oh. Taskmaster. No, well, that's fine. I mean, hopefully the Taskmaster doesn't go mad, but that's fine. I'll let him. I'll let him do his thing. I said the last thing I need is the Taskmaster to go crazy, and then I have to set somebody else up to do all the organization work. Say let him cook Jesse 5 times fast. I don't. That doesn't seem like a tongue twister. But I do assume, Gaidessa, that you have played a decent amount of. I said this about the manager. I assume you've played a decent amount of Dwarf Fortress. What? What? Oh no, troglodytes. Fuck. Already. Why did you come rolling up here, Trog?
Okay.
I gotcha. Because that's the thing. Like I have been running since the Steam version came out, and since I kind of got back into streaming it again. I have been running into people who, haven't played very long at all. Maybe they, in fact, a couple people that just got started with the Steam version. And so it's always kind of hard to tell, like, how much experience folks have. Also, how much of it, because, I never played much in the way of adventure mode at all. Like, when they put it in, it was still very underdeveloped, and I, poked around it for a bit and kept getting lost. And I was just like, and I ended up like just kind of shelving it and never went back to it. Oh man, I'll get your ass off this shelf here, just so I don't have to see that message anymore. But I mean, it's always kind of fun just to see how many people have some experience with it, how many people have a lot of experience with it, how much they've played around in certain modes. Because it was kind of odd to me, or well, I guess odd to me because I wasn't like super close to Dwarf Fortress. I didn't know that there were people who like primarily played adventure mode. Because again, when I first started playing it, there wasn't an adventure mode. Like going on Twitch to see people's forts totally failing. That does happen a lot. I don't know what it is about these lizard forts, but they always seem to. I always seem to get a lot more angry people in lizard forts than I do with dwarves. Granted, I haven't set up any fancy like mist generators or anything. So, oh, you know what? Actually, while this is here, it is probably clothing. Would be my guess. It's either that. Oh well, as I say, it's either that or because for the longest time I haven't had housing for everybody either. Um, because I'm trying to build above ground and having constant, uh, basically trying to scrounge up the resources to build walls, to build housing out for people. But yeah, it is probably clothing. Probably because they're probably part of a performance troop. I think it's part of a. I think it is a bug where performance troops show up and they're supposed to have an uniform granted to or a uniform given to them by the game, and they show up in an area without a uniform, or the performance troop doesn't have a uniform set to them, so that when they show up on the map, they just show up with no clothing. No, it happens in the default game too. Because I've definitely run into that happening in vanilla as well. I th- Let me look it up. I want to say that there's a bug specific to just to uh, um yeah, from my experience um uh, yeah, just like look look on just search for performance troop naked. It seems to just be a thing. There's just a lot of people. I think it's just troops, like just random one-off dancers and such. They don't have that problem, but for whatever reason, it's elf titty's always good. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair statement. But it's because like this naked hobgoblin is probably also part of that. Yeah, part of that same performance troupe. So, mm, yeah, anybody who comes in with a performance troupe seems to always just be naked. It's just bizarre like that. And like I said, I've had it in vanilla as well. So I don't know. I don't think all of them are that way. So there could be performance troops that are showing up normal. I just know that it's a common enough issue with roving bands of artists just running around naked. Which, I mean, it would make sense to some extent. You know for a fact that there would be groups of artists out there that would like reject modernity and be like, yo, we don't need these clothing. We don't need this stuff. Like, we're just going to be out, like, be naked, go do our art, like, be part of their performance. Just run around being naked. Ooh, what is fighting now? What is. How are you. How are you guys getting in a fight out here? What's going on? I thought for a second maybe someone was getting into a scrap somewhere, but weird behavior going on. I did not get these rooms set. Oof. Make these tavern rooms real quick. Add them to the tavern. Tavern. I'm amazed that they claim those rooms so quick. Bam, bam, bam. Troglodytes. Yeah, that figures. More troglodytes down there. I need to shake it, baby. Are you Duke Nukem? Are you Duke Nukeming in here, monkey? I need to close that off again. See if we can get some Carnosaurs. Stella Elf. Stella Elves have shown up. Okay. Okay. Bloodstone. Maybe all these why man trogs. I was unprepared to open the caverns. Well, I mean not truly. I could send some people down here to hang out by this area. But I would prefer not to deal with the caverns currently. Although I think everybody's off work as well, so collect webs. Why? No. Look. I will pause these jobs. In fact, I'll pause that job as well. Go go hang out with the tavern. Go eat and drink and be merry. But I also do need to I need to get the I need to get some more leather and clothiers working. I'll look for a better spot for that, probably. We'll swap this out to some other facility. Um, like put it on the other side here. Although that is kind of far away from the where the resources are. I could put the walls up here, put an extra floor in here, and have them up here. That might not be too bad. That way, because they'd be hauling it all down here for this space anyway, so they would haul it down and hopefully claim more of it. I would need to... that's probably not too bad. Get that in here, stack a few stacks of cloth and leather for them to work with. Oops. Merchants are here. Right. Bringing stuff in. Let's haul some stuff. Ignore mandates because the this will turn on the DF hack. If you don't turn off ignore, if there's even one of these two items in a box, they'll just be like, nope, don't take that box. I'm like, I'll just keep an eye on it. I won't trade out the items. I don't want to sit around and police all the items that get sent out into the that get put in bins. Finished goods. Finished goods. Is there... I'm trying to think. Is there weapons? Weapon bins? Weapon bins. Get some of these weapon bins up here. Weapon bins. You know what? Let's trade away some of these weapon racks while we're at it. Why not? Actually. I just won't trade them. Say, I probably will need those in the nobles' quarters, so actually, let's not throw them away. So, Monkey, what do you have you made food yet? Have you decided upon a food? I'm contemplating. Might have leftovers from yesterday. It is always a challenge to avoid just grabbing the easy snack. An apple wood casket. Hooray. It's just what we needed. Another casket. Well, I mean, I guess technically I probably do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cerealum brain. Have you discovered some ancient technology? Some secret tech? Oh. Bone Doctor. The Bone Doctor has given birth to a boy. I mean, that is fitting. I would expect the Bone Doctor to be having offspring. No soap. No material to make soap with. Hold on. Dang it. God. No, that's... Oh, no. No. Damn it, monkey. No. Oh, damn. Let's make some lie. What does make lie? Gotta make lie. Hmm. Fiddler. Fiddler crab is here. Wild carrot. Eh. Hopefully everybody is chilling and relaxing, socializing it up. It does look like we have a bunch of people hanging out, which is a good change of pace. We do need somebody to trade, though. The youth. I have a sneaking suspicion that all these youth want to go join the caravan and leave. That's why they're all standing around here, which doesn't too shock me, considering how angry they all are. I believe the... Are they still hauling stuff? Really? I think the hauling should be off currently. Did I turn it off? Hauling? Yeah, I did. So, I guess technically they still got the trade goods to the depot? That didn't count as hauling? Huh. That's weird. The entertainment. I mean, I, it would be great if it like got their moods up, but it doesn't seem like they're getting as happy as I'd like to think that they are. Sounds like a solid plan to me. Let's see. I could take all their glass. They are trading a lot, though. Oof. Ooh, we've got some Triceratops, Megaloceros, Parasaurolophus, you say. I would love something that has fur, but I don't think we're gonna get anything because I don't have any like shearable creatures in this fort. We've got egg layers, and that's about it. We've been snacking on some dinosaur eggs, but we don't have any. Eh, we could try an Ankylosaurus. I believe those can also be trained for combat or hunting. Let's see. We definitely want to trade for some beer. Stock up for the people who are partying currently in this month, this season. Some more wine. Wine, berry wine, amaranth beer, beer wine, wine beer, beer wine. Let's see, what else do we... we want cloth. You got any cloth? I assume you have cloth because you have so much stuff. Yeah. I would love to just take all your cloth, but I assume that I probably don't have that. Well, I'll leave it all there for now, just in case. Saguaro fruit. I don't ever remember having any saguaro. I did have some cactus candy. While I was down in the desert. We'll take a little bit. Take their fruit. I think that should be okay. We'll see. Let's see if I can meet that much in trade goods. I should have a decent amount. Like a lot of these fancy bows are very expensive. We have prettied these bows up pretty good. We will gladly trade away a bunch of those bows. I guess they're not worth as much as we... Our guys are not particularly good at evaluating the value of our stuff, unfortunately. I would hazard a guess. I probably don't have anybody who's better, actually. Because there's no way this one iron pick. Yeah, we're so wildly valued off. I could try to trade him that. Some water skins and stuff. Actually, let me. Oops, not that. We'll trade them. We'll definitely trade them all our worn gear. Because why would we want? We don't want this stuff. We don't want any of this. So why not just trade it off? Profitability now. A lot of worn socks. Say that. Okay, so there's that. Now, a lot of water skins we could probably trade off and not, you know, be too upset about. What else we got? Hey, we do have like these bows. They're not like the high quality bows we decorate, but they're still good bows. Maple bow and peachwood bows. We are a bow manufacturing powerhouse in this region. We are where you go to get bows. Wagon wood bow. We're making bows out of the wagon now. I'm surprised we still have that. That wood. We do have a monopoly. 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 Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Words. Word brain. Yeah, I probably shouldn't stream too much longer. My brain's getting to that point where it's slightly mushy and not focused. But I will say, by the way, Monkey, if you are interested in creating another character to throw into the adventurers group, I will totally accept more folks to go wander the wilderness with. That is the goal for this fortress. Wait, I didn't. No, okay. I mean, you don't have to make anybody that you want to. You don't have to make anybody that you want to survive. I mean, the goal was survival. You don't obviously. I don't want like people to get killed. The problem was just that last time, especially, um, the 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 elven Og monster got separated from the other two, and it was mostly just because I didn't have tactical control on, so that I could control all of them. They just started taking off in different directions, and that was the problem. Like we knew that there was something aggressive nearby, but then everything started running off on me. Copper bows. We don't need that junk. Get this copper crossbow. Get that junk out of here. Surprised these are not worth more though. But yeah, that's like I said, that is definitely a thing. If anybody is interested in creating just like throwing together like a character idea for jumping into the adventurer pool that will be venturing forth from here. Yeah, race and job. I guess technically, like instead of job, you could just kind of put whatever role you want. Because, like I said, they don't. Uh, there isn't skill or the craft skills and stuff aren't in adventure mode yet, so you can't sit down and make like Gravy had his orc blacksmith. I can put those skills on there, but they don't really confer any real bonuses to you yet. Like perhaps in the future they will fix that. So, um, let me save real quick because I would have to go into the adventure mode to look it up because I believe in adventure mode it is always just generated per world. So some of like the animal people won't be there in every world. Okay. I guess the real thing would be like rather than say like, oh hey, I want a specific bird person, just like saying bird person or snake person or you know a cat person, etc., etc. Like there should be at least one of those types in there, even if not all of them are. I would assume Goblin is probably available. I think they are kind of there by default. Usually. But I would say yes. If not, then like kobolds probably are. Would be the next closest thing. Ooh, jet amulets. Get these. Siltstone amulet, mugs. I could probably get rid of a lot of this lower quality stuff and be fine, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, no. Let's just get rid of it. That's fine. We're getting all kinds of new material to work with. No, actually, don't give them the honeycomb though. Okay, we can do old pitch, thief or dancer. Do you want like a specific weapon type, like a knife? Or, I mean, I could just give them an instrument if they want to just be a dancer. Or a poet of some sort. Pitchfork? I don't know if there's pitchforks, but I can do spears. You can probably do spears. Are we talking about the the devil from Santa Claus? Lupita. Why don't they just give that no Lupita? Just give the girl a doll, please, somebody. Large clothes. Yeah, yeah, why not? Yes, let's trade that, please. Pure broil is a great treasure. We respect that we respect that this is no mere trade. Yeah, I traded away uh, this. We've had this legendary like blow dart. Sorry, blow gun hanging around for forever, and it's just so useless. And I don't want it to just sit around, so I'll trade it off. Thieving creatures, especially with these Kia in the area, you jerks. All right, dancer it is. I will. I will get some. These Kias. I will. Let's see. I'll have to make. I'll make some goblin-sized leather. Let's see. Leather armor. Let's do a little bit of this quick. Armor. We'll make a cap. Make a cape. Some leggings. We need some boots. Low boots. Low boots. Low boots. I wish I could dye them. You can dye material, but it is quite a nightmare to like dye specific pieces. I don't know if you can dye leather. You have to dye cloth, I think. Lupita. Oh no. Yeah, there's halflings. The thief is one. No Lupita. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll type that in. Old pitch. Old pitch. Goblin. Eat a halfling beef. Contemplating. I don't know if she would have a weapon or not. Like, I mean, I'll give her a knife just because I It would be kind of silly not to give her something. A short sword or so, maybe. I mean, you don't want to send people out into the wilderness without something. That would be a bad idea. I need to come through here. I don't have to like dedicate a lot of skills to it though, but I do. I do want to. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Um, yeah, yeah. It would be like I said, considering how there's not a lot of that stuff in the game currently, or a lot of the skill stuff, it would be difficult to put them in as. I mean, you couldn't have them really do a lot of other stuff if you wanted to just be, a character that does dancing. You can just do, but like it would be kind of dull to just have them hanging around dancing all day. Um, like, but people without other skills, it would be tough to. Yeah, I mean, if I could give old pitch fire magic, I would definitely give old pitch fire magic. Does this? I don't know. I think this might be the whole list of everything. I don't think all these are in the world. Otherwise, like, I could like tell you right now that there's Gila Monster Men and Giraffe Men. I know. Was this game? I don't think this world was the one that had Giraffe Men, or the one we did the Giraffe Man Bard. Fist axes hands. I don't know what that. That must be some kind of creature, some sort of experiment creature, like something that a necromancer created. Would be my guess. No, there's definitely not a biscuit dough hands man guy. There's a brown recluse spider man, bobcat man, bobcat goldwaith man, um, bark scorpion man, beaver man. I can't do a nobody can do a bobcat goldwaith voice very well. That's his whole stick. Already beaver man. Are there? Wait. Uh. 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 No. I don't. I don't want to make it for Cheetah Man. Cheetah Man. Bum 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 bum. No Puma Man. Sadly, no Puma Man. Um. Is that big? Hold on. Oh, you know why? Because there's cougar men. Pumas are, often classified also as cougars, so it's just they're under cougar men. So you could technically have a puma man, il pumaman, as it were. But no, we need to make goblin leather, goblin size leather for goblins. Goblin size leather for goblins. Goblins. Goblins, goblins, goblins. Leather, goblins. Wait. No, 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 no. Size. More goblins. Don't make it out of goblins, please. I don't think we can make it out of goblins anyway. Okay, there we go. Boots, leggings, armor, cap, cape. Some gloves. I'll make some leather gloves. Glove and glove for goblins. Goblin gear. There you go. So we'll let them make. I mean, they won't do it now, I don't think, because I have labors kind of turned off currently. And then I can make a set for Lupita as well. I'm not sure what we'll do about the bird archer, birdman. We'll see about that one. I mean, I know there's parakeet men, so we could always just make it parakeet man, because is there still one hanging around? There was one hanging around, yeah. He's over here still. I just decided to name it Saber Raimu because she had her famous fort issue with parakeet men showing up and harassing her people. So I just I'm not a bird. Oh no. Now I'm trying to remember. That is super familiar. My head is. I'm in that been streaming too long brain. Um. Oh right. We're 3 stories up. Yeah. And he paced from corner to corner like a cat stuck on the roof. Ah. Oh, hey. Speaking of, all right, I will call it good for now. I got to take a break. I need to get dinner. I need to get something in something. I need to turn my brain off for a little bit. We'll come back and do adventure mode another day. Probably tomorrow, as long as my brain isn't totally fried tonight. But for now, I'm going to take a break, power down, eat, relax. I will, in fact, I just noticed that she is playing Dwarf Fortress 9, so I will raid over to Saber Raimu. Let me power down from it. Relax, unwind, take it easy. Um, if I if I just decide, I will probably continue making this stuff off stream for the fortress, mess around with it, continue it there, um, and then we'll start the adventure mode next time. So let me save it real quick. Save and return to the title. I just need I need a my brain needs a break. I've been talking and sitting for too long. Just I need to get up and eat, stretch, try to work out some of this ache a little bit. But I appreciate people hanging out, popping in. We've got a little bit of a plan. If anybody else wants to throw in redeems for other adventurers, go nuts. I will continue to work on this stuff till next time, and then next time will be the adventuring party going forth from this particular fort. Hopefully it doesn't crash. But I'll probably just have it like in the. I will probably make a space in the Discord somewhere for it, just so I can have a Dwarf Fortress space for all the Dwarf Fortress nonsense. I've got so much, you know, space on that Discord that doesn't really get used anymore anyway, so I can adjust some things around. Also, I have to do some arcade pit scheduling tonight, so I will I yeah, I need to power off and mess around with that stuff. So, thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. I will send folks over to her for now. Yeah, thank you for popping in, Lady Flib. Much appreciated. We will raid over to Saber Raymu, who is playing Dwarf Fortress as well. I thought she was not doing adventure mode anymore, so she might just be doing a fort, but we'll see. We'll see what's going on over there. I'll take a look real quick. Um, mm, mm. We'll get an ad real quick. I'll start the raid anyway. We'll raid up and get ready. But yeah, like I said, I'll probably be around tomorrow. Probably set up some stuff tomorrow. Oh, she might be doing. Yeah, okay, she's still doing adventure mode. All right, cool. We'll poke over there and see what her adventures are up to. I think. Oh, she's doing a parakeet. It looks like she's got a parakeet man. Uh-huh. Oh. All right. The Adventures of Parakeet Mans. Later, everybody.